Good morning, good morning. We're gonna hop right into it today. Do, 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 do. Happy Sunday, cuties! Let me say hello to everyone here, bright and early squad. Joker, good morning. Joker with the first. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Ken. Ken's in chat. We're just collecting Kens here. Desi, hello. Robin, hi. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Don't tell Mr. Twitch. I mean, you can, but... So, if you are watching on the Twitch side, be sure to do your daily check-in, your daily vibe check. If you are watching on YouTube, consider liking the stream so more people can find the stream. Jay, hello! You got a red Labubu on Friday? Okay, which one? Did you get the red Big Into Energy one? The Love Labubu? Which is more of like a deep magenta. I really liked that one. I didn't think I wanted that one. I'm gonna forever say shout out to Keezus for gifting me my luck Labubu. I've been good and I've abstained, but he binged on Labubus when he came up to visit us. So I am now the proud owner of the world's one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. I still can't help but say it. She got canceled though. Kalsune, hello! How are you cuties doing today? Happy Sunday. Your fiance sat on it? Did it hurt? They are kind of hard. Like they're soft, but their little limbs are kind of hard. Let me turn the music down. We're vibing. How has your weekend been, everybody? Yesterday was a big day for me. I had like a 7-hour-long workshop. It went well, but ooh-wee, I was just so tired afterward. Afterward, I took a bath and I immediately got into jammies. You were getting dinner ready and it was on the couch and he sat on it. Or they sat on it. Doesn't look like the face is damaged. Good. They're pretty sturdy. The face is vinyl. I should post a picture of the Lafufu, the like haunted Lafufu that Keezus got before he got these real Labubus. My Pop Mart is just like popping off with real Labubus. Oh, JJ, tomorrow's your first Canadian Thanksgiving on your own. Here's to first. I hope that goes well. I hope you have a good day. Are you treating yourself to any yummies to still celebrate? Aces, hello. You reset your island. Helsune, now it's your forever island. I'm glad you're sticking with your forever island. We'll be working on the island again today. I spent some time between Friday's stream and this stream making a lot of updates. I'm having fun transforming the island for Halloween, for autumn. I really want the leaves to change. I'm not sure when the leaves change in game, but I really want orange leaves. I also want orange leaves in real life. Got ham, pumpkin pie, whipped cream. Let's go. That all sounds so good. I'm hungry early this morning. Joker, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Joker, please? K-pop Demon Hunters and Scooby-Doo and FNAF are in Fortnite now? Okay. I do want to get the K-pop Demon Hunters, and I feel like I need to get Scooby-Doo as well. Do you get to play as Scooby, like running upright? Because that would be kind of haunted. I feel like that visual is very scary. Rich, good morning. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys, we are slowly also decorating the stream room for Halloween. So for YouTube members and Twitch subbies, we're doing bats and spiders on the wall. We also have teams. Team spider, team bats. Bats are winning so far. You know, I don't want to put any bad juju, but like, we'll see. We'll see if Team Bats wins this year. So we'll continue to add everybody to the wall. And maybe just like the whole background will be black by the end of the month. We'll see. And Wednesday's in Fortnite. Ayo. Joker, you were a spider. You also gifted a sub. Would you like another spider? You get 2 votes. Chicken, hello! Gonna be redecorating my bunny's bedroom today. Aww. Passed away a year ago and it's time to give a space for my cats to have a catio. I'm sorry to hear that, Chicken. It's hard losing pets. But I'm sure your cats will be happy to have a catio. Oh, it's Lid, but you changed your name. Thank you for telling me. I hope you're doing well. That sounds like a good goal for the weekend. I spent some time yesterday also trying to like reorganize my stream room. Okay, Ken, hold on. Would you like this Pusheen? You can say yes, you can say no, but I'm working on clearing out some of my Funko Pops because I just have too many. And I know you and your fiance love Pusheen. So if you want it, I'd be happy to send it to you. I do, but I can pay you for it. Maybe just for shipping. I would rather, like, when it comes to giving stuff away, I just want it to go to a good home where it's going to be appreciated, just generally when it comes to stuff. And since I know you would like it. Oh, you went to the Hollywood Chinese Theater? Is that the old one that had, like, the really cool neon signs? What's your daily craving? Good question, Jay. You're craving garlic noodles. Oh, that sounds good. Halsune's craving chicken wings from KFC. Guys, it's too early to be making me hungry. That's not on you. That's on my belly. My belly's just hungry early today. You should post her Pusheen collection. You should. Nick, hello. Yeah, wings sound really good. What do I want? As soon as I started thinking about it, all my cravings went out the window. Wings would slap. Honestly, wings would slap right now. I've been craving enchiladas on and off. Did not do enchiladas this weekend. What did we do? Nick craves violence. No. Ken, fun fact, your shoe size is the same as Keanu Reeves. That is very fun. That is a very fun fact. Oh, Aces, what horror game have you been playing? Kaya! Can we get a shout out for Kaya, please? Kenny's craving dirty rice. Or, yes, we did dirty rice last night. I'm trying to remember what we did on Friday. Cheesy chips and a chocolate bar. Yummy. Oh, and Talsune, no, I love the smell of fresh washed towels or just fresh washed linens in general. Not craving anything right now. I know, I'm like, you guys are making me hungry, and then all of a sudden I'm not. I'm drinking my coffee right now, which I forget what brand this is. But we ended up getting like a free bag of coffee from Trader Joe's. I love Trader Joe's like community texts. If you sign up for their stuff, they'll just text you every now and then and be like, hey, come get a free like case of Polar. Come get a free pound of coffee. And I'm like, bet. Free 99 is a good price. No, I want something... haven't had this in so long. I want some like chips with chili meats and queso. I just want some like processed ballpark chips and cheese. That's what I want. Craving Death by Chocolate. Oh, JJ had to deal with a troll yesterday. Did you kick him to the curb? Say nice try, boy. Are the jack-o'-lantern lights real? No, these would be so cute though. These are just cute little graphics. They're very well done. I wish they were real. Peach, peach. Having roast dinner tonight. We're doing a belated birthday dinner for Kenny this weekend. Because Kenny's birthday was on Monday. But this has been a really busy week for us. We haven't gotten to celebrate with his folks until this weekend. I'm not sure what we're doing for food. It might be, did you say like white chili? White bean soup? Something like that. Keezus, hello, King. Can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? Studio Vlogs, how are you doing? Oh, happy Sunday, everybody. I'm so glad to see so many of you guys here. I know life has been busy for like everybody. White chicken chili soup. Okay, let's go. That sounds really good. And Aces, that sounds scary. What game is this? The objective is to push the doll on a swing and it starts singing a song. And as it was singing, the voice got deeper. And when it stopped, it jump scared you. I do owe you guys some actual scary games. I know that you guys have been like, when are we gonna see jump scared Cierra? Soon, soon. Also, okay, we did get Keezus on the wall. Cierra needs to play Doll Mare. Is this game that you're talking about, Aces? Doll Nightmare? That sounds scary. You know you've made it when a troll tries to ruin your confidence, true. True. Oh, Studio Vlogs, I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're out, but I hope you're okay. I fell over yesterday and my elbows hurt so bad and fell over so stupidly. It happens though. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I don't want to talk too much in detail about this. I treated myself to like a nice bougie bath yesterday. I put in like bubble bath soaps. I lit a candle. I played my Switch in the bath. I got, I don't use it enough. I have one of those like wooden things that goes across the bath. So you can put stuff on it, like your book, your Switch. So I was doing that, but I got like the wooden thing out of the box it was in, and it slammed me and pinched me. And I broke skin. It was not good. Oh, Aces, this is a Roblox horror game. Have you considered cherry hair or strawberry blonde? I used to be... Would you guys consider it strawberry blonde? Probably. I used to have like strawberry blonde hair. Or light brown. I've been thinking about dyeing my hair again. I'm like, either do I go darker? I do need to dye it. Because like, you can see from where it was lighter. It was a little bit lighter than this. I have been considering dyeing my hair. Telsune, not the prickly bush. I hope you're good. I've fallen to many a prickly bush. I've fallen into nettle. That sucks. Studio Vlogs, I'm glad you're out. I'm sorry to hear that you were in the hospital though. Go back to the orange, JK. I mean, I love the orange. However, like, dyeing your hair that much fries your hair. And so I like having my nice, like, healthy hair. Natural. Wait, this game that Keezus is talking about called Dollmare. You work at Amazon and package dolls. He says, what's the issue? I could see that going very wrong. Used to have orange and ash gray hair. Oh, I love gray hair. I don't know if I've told you guys. Back when I worked at Applebee's, I did dye my hair gray. And my store manager literally sent me home. Was like, we weren't allowed to have unnatural colored hair. And I went with like old person gray. Gray is a natural hair color, sue me. He sent me home. He's like, you can't work with hair like that. And then I think he's like, you can't work again until you dye your hair a different color. But I think next shift I showed up and the regional manager was there and was like, I like your hair, Cierra. And I'm like, thank you. You're not gonna send me home, King? I was so salty. I'm like, it's freaking Applebee's, dude. My other manager has gray hair because she's old enough. It's just wild that the jobs that pay the least are the ones that are most controlling over what you are allowed to do in your personal life. Your hair color, if you have tattoos, piercings. I mean, it's just hair at a chain restaurant. Literally, it seems weird that they can even make those demands. I mean, literally, okay, it's one thing. I could get it if they didn't want me to have my bright orange hair. But like, it literally was, gray is a natural hair color. You're telling me, like, would you tell me to dye my hair if I was just old? Or had a medical condition? Applebee's should worry about their food tasting like garbage. You're not wrong. Wait, JJ, what? What's this L'Oreal scam water, $15.99? Oh, Talsune, you dyed your hair brown. Midori, hello, hello. Ooh, Ralston chat. Midori, how's your weekend been? Your old high school wouldn't let you graduate if you didn't hide your septum piercing. It was clear. Bro! I did. I got my nose pierced, side pierced, when I still worked at the ice cream shop. We weren't allowed to have facial piercings, and I got one of those clear piercings because I thought, like, okay, you can't see it. They said that I wasn't allowed to work with that I had to take it out. So I had to deal with that for like a couple years. So dumb. I don't know if the school has the right to tell you that you're not allowed to graduate. Like if you don't hide your piercings. People are weird about body modification. I got a tattoo and everybody on your dad's side freaked out. Yeah, people are weird. People are weird, period. People are weird, period. Yeah, my dad was really like weird about, he did not want me to get my nose pierced. I had the side piercing. He did not want me to get that because I used to want to be a lawyer. And he's like, you're not going to be able to be a lawyer with that. But as soon as I decided, no, I want to be a graphic designer, he's like, okay, that's fine. You can get a piercing then. Like, I don't know. The mental gymnastics to where it's okay for one and not the other. Just people are weird. Your mom's always like, boys don't wear earrings. And you're like, since when? You could go back and show like 40 years of history of boys in America wearing earrings. I digress. I digress. Did you always wear your nose ring? Like the one I have now? Yes. it's just so tiny. It just makes me feel regal. Most people don't notice that I have a septum ring. And I just like them because they feel very like elegant to me. Ironically enough, my mother's a nurse and she has multiple tattoos and they're all shown. Exactly, so this is what I'm saying. Like, they're very controlling over the jobs that pay the least and treat you the worst. But the job is a game. The jobs where you make more money and have like better benefits are the ones where they're like, yeah, we don't care. If anything, like maybe cover up the tattoos. Like when I worked at Applebee's, we weren't allowed to have any visible tattoos, which is why like when I got this one, I had it stop right here. That way I could still wear a short sleeve uniform. But still get the tattoo. And I planned on expanding it later, but I have yet to do that, and it's been a while. Oh, Aces, you're a teacher? Shout out to our teachers. That's a underappreciated job. Ooh, Tausune, you have 5 piercings, one of which is the bridge of your nose, like up top? That one would hurt really bad. That's like your thick cartilage. I feel so pretty with my piercing. I can't see myself without it. I feel the same way. Like when I think I told you guys recently, I was an extra for my friend's short film. And we were playing like very, I forget what sect of Christianity, but like very evangelical Christians. And so obviously like not allowed to have any piercings or visible tattoos or anything. So I took my septum out for that. And it felt so weird because I've had my septum ring just like in for years. The only thing I was like, my nose feels lighter. But like mine's so small that it's like hard to tell the difference for other people, like with or without it. Like I went up to Kenny and I'm like, do you notice a difference? And it took him a hot second to clock that I didn't have my piercing in. Midori, that sounds sick. One septum, one bridge, one lip, one lobe, one earring. Midori, agree. They need to practice what they preach. They need to read their book. Yeah, Kenny has no piercings. I used to have a different nose ring when I was younger, because I think I got it when I was like 18. I had like a purple one with the knobbies on the end so I could flip it up. Because that's when I was still working at Applebee's. I always thought that once they were in, if they weren't ear piercing, you don't take them out unless you don't want it anymore. I mean, you do have to wait a certain period of time for them to heal up. Otherwise, they can close. And even in like a short period of time, I know I've talked to people who like, they got a piercing and then like the jewelry fell out overnight and then their hole closed up like overnight, depending on like how healed it is. Too spooky for you. Yeah, Midori, like them treating you that way will get them there quicker than you being you. You know? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I love that emo. Look at our little Patrick. He's so cute. Little Patwick. Which I'm gonna move our little teams down. Team Spider, Team Bat, and dun, 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 dun. What are the vibes today, guys? We're playing Animal Crossing. I don't know. I was feeling a little low bones, but whenever I start streaming, I don't know, I get that surge of energy just talking with you guys. Talking with my besties. Talsune, are you getting like a subdermal piercing? Just vibing, big vibing. You have 2 hours if you want a Phasma? Okay, I need to look into it, Keezus. I need to look into it. Because I'd applied for some keys, and I thought that that was like a specific event. This like special thing I applied for, but if it's not, I am planning on doing AC today. I do want to play Phasma with you though. I will scream. Just as a warning, if we play some Phasmophobia, I will scream. La-la. Okay, so this is an event going on. It's the Crimson Eye event, which runs from the 9th to the 31st. So is it going on even if I don't have the key? Okay, well, if I do get the keys, we'll just end up doing a giveaway because I already own the game. Xana, hello! Watched Corpse Bride for the first time ever. It was really good. I loved Corpse Bride. That's one we should watch in the Discord, which I've been thinking of Halloween movies for us to watch in the Discord. I loved Corpse Bride. I can't remember what year I dressed up as the Corpse Bride, but for one Halloween I did. I got a wedding dress at Goodwill and I rolled around in the front yard to make it all dirty. And then I, you know, painted my face to be all Corpse Bride-ish. Can't remember what year that was though. Jason from Friday the 13th is going to be in Call of Duty 6. Why is everything... Are we tired of collabs yet? Like, some things I like collabs for, but sometimes I'm just like, why? Why? La 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 la. Xana, hello. Doesn't it pain you when an artist you once respected ends up damaging their reputation beyond repair? It sucks. Very painful. Corpse Bride recently got a 4K release. Oh, Talsune, no, you're not weird. I have too many plushies. Mine, I have a plushie net in like the corner of my room over there. I think I counted. I have around 30 plushies. Haven't watched Corpse Bride in ages. Me neither, but it's such a good one. Such a good one. Yeah, I'm sorry. If there's any Kanye fans in chat, there's no saving Kanye's. He can't fix his reputation. Oh, Lud Kawaii, hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Love collapses. Sometimes you're just like, why? Like, I get it. I get it. For some things. But other times I'm like, it just doesn't make sense. Kenny and I were talking about this. We were actually talking about this on stream on Friday. Magic the Gathering used to be very protective of their IP, but Wizards of the Coast bought them. And now they've just been collabing with anybody and everybody. SpongeBob. 2 different Furby sets. There's a set with Dwight from The Office, What are some of the other ones? Wasn't there like One Piece? Lud, how are you doing? Ghostbusters, blame Hasbro. Sorry, Hasbro. Sorry. Yes, not Wizards of the Coast. Hasbro bought it. Oh, Jay, haven't seen any Tim Burton movies? He makes a lot of good movies. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is coming. Final Fantasy. There's Fortnite Magic cards. Brother, Fortnite is a collab game. Is it just gonna be like Huddle Team Leader? Is that her name? The Pink Bear, Sonic, Spider-Man. They used to be so protective, and now it's just like, it took something where people really did want to collect all the cards to just like, okay, well, this feels like garbage. Oh, it's Jonesy. Jonesy with a bazooka. Okay. Yeah, because they can't do any of their like licensed IPs. They price boosted it. And then the scalpers ruin it for everybody. Hotel Sune all ready for Halloween. Got your costume. Gonna be a clown like Terrifier. But a girl with fake blood and white contacts, and your friend's going to literally be a fly. That reminds me, I need to try on my Halloween costume and make sure it fits. There's literally a new set every 3 weeks. That's worse than Pokemon TCG. Lord of the Rings 2. And like, I can give them a little bit of leniency when it comes to other fantasy IPs, because Magic is a fantasy IP. But like SpongeBob? I play Gary? It just doesn't make sense. Also, Keys of Time, how are you? Happy Sunday. Dreamer, why did you get me started? I'm sorry. Sorry to trigger everyone in chat. Now I'm typing angrily. Keyboard hot. Mario and Minecraft did a collab? Huh? He's not even using caps lock. This is serious. Do we get Keezus on VC to have a crash out? Streamer. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Nah, don't cancel me for talking about the real issues. Oh man. I've freaking had it. Oh, I'm sorry I got you started, Keezus. Your grandma said hi. Also, to our Canadian friends, happy almost Canadian Thanksgiving. I'm having fun yapping. Do we do our New York Times puzzles before we hop into Animal Crossing, which we will be crossing animals, don't you worry, guys. But I think I want to do our Wordle. I want to do some puzzles. Scrandle. Midori. Sorry, I'm acting like chat. Sonic Crossworlds and Minecraft has a collab. Who's my favorite villager? Oh man. Design-wise, I love Sweet Baby Boy Stitches. Can you see him back here? This perler bead Stitches. But I have a very special place in my heart for Carmen the bunny. I think she's very, like, underrated. Who's your favorite villager? And Jay, if we included all of the US outlying territories, it would be something like 53 states. I love Carmen and her little tooth gap. Let me pull her up. She's a queen and she needs more love. What if, guys, what if we all made PowerPoints talking about our favorite Animal Crossing villagers and like tried to convince others of why they should be your favorite too. Would you guys like that? Where you can just like go buck wild and try and convince chat why your villager is the best villager. Ione and Lucy. Colton! I'm made fun of for having hobbies. What you mean, Midori? What you mean? We don't make fun of people for having hobbies. Hobbies are important. Pearl, Savannah, and Gale. Okay, hold on. We got the queen. Look at her and her little tooth gap, her little side bangs. Oh my gosh, she is a pumpkin. Glasses on. She's very cute. She's working in the diner. Little chocolate bunny. She's a peppy. I had her in New Leaf and I had her on my last island and I kind of need her again. No, stop it. No, I don't like this comparison. I don't dislike Erin, but she's a little bit of a frickin' airhead and kind of odd. My girl. Yes. Yes. She's so cute. I heavily identify with Carmen. Ayo? Why'd they make her so thick? Hello? Okay, this is why we don't dig too far on Google Images. We're gonna end up somewhere we don't want to be. We're gonna end up on the bad side of the internet. Jesus, you're gonna get kicked out the meeting. Rubes, also, I don't think I gave you a proper hello. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Ace, Admiral, Agent S, and Agnes. I actually haven't seen Tim Burton's movie 9. Oh, if it's not extraordinarily manly right now, right, working on cars and whatnot, I get made fun of for being a sissy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Midori. For example, enjoying video games or working on Gunpla. God forbid me having something interesting. That Magic the Gathering for your brother D&D, because that's useful stuff because you can make money off of it. Oh, I'm sorry. For anyone that doesn't have a supportive family, I'm sorry that you have to be like in a space like that or around people who are not supportive of you and your interests. Especially if they're like being mean to you about it. Try your best not to listen to them because, like, honestly, this is your life. You're the only one that has to live your life. As much as, like, people may naysay or judge or critique, you do what you gotta do. You do what your heart, like, tells you to do. Do what makes you enjoy being alive. As long as you're not, like, hurting other people. Just know, like, you're not a sissy. You're allowed to have, like, whatever interests you want. Rich, okay, we will do our affirmations. I think this is a good transition into that before we go to Wordle, which we like to at the beginning of streams. Read a couple affirmations to help put us into a good mental state. And it's okay to vent, Midori. I know it's really tough being around energy like that. People who judge you for just doing like things that you enjoy. Woo! Kalsune doing a dog-themed island in Animal Crossing. Got Agnes and Mac as your starters. One of Ace's fave villagers. Oh, Mac is pretty cute. No, Zan, I did not know that there was a new documentary about John Candy. Whoop. Okay, we got some cards wanting to jump out. We're gonna do 3 today. Don't mind me shuffling. What do we need to hear? Oh, we do need to do our knuckle today too. It's been a bit since we've played knuckle. All right, we got our 3 affirmations. I will just say, Midori, like if you're able to, minimize your time. Get out of being around those people all the time, just because like being around that and in that space is very damaging to you. Mentally, spiritually. Hopefully things improve. I know that my dad got more supportive over time. Thankfully, gosh. Shogun, hello! How's your weekend been? Okay, friends. Bum, 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 bum. Your weekend's been a thing, Nick? I'm sorry to hear that. Shogun, it's been good. Yesterday was busy for me. I was in like a 7-hour seminar workshop. It was good, learned a lot, but was tired afterward. All right. We got our 3. First affirmation for everybody today. I have the power to create change. Which is very true. I know it's easy to get down and nihilistic, but like we really do have the power to make changes in our lives, even if it's, well, all change is incremental, but like even small incremental changes for the better are good. Midori, here, sending you big hugs. Sending everybody big hugs. Just look at Reggie's face. I know it will be okay. Nick, do you want one of each? Oh, lad, my stream schedule is Sunday, Tuesday, Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. That's 6 p.m. for our friends over in the UK. And I've been super busy, but I try to also release like at least 2 YouTube videos a month. Ultimately, I'd like to release 1 per week, but I gotta get back on my video flow. But yes. Yes. Which also, if you guys miss any streams and would like to go back and watch them, we do have all of the VODs up on my YouTube. La la la. And Aces, what's this whole game? It reminds me of Donut County when you say that. Needs to be every day so I have something to keep me distracted. I so wish I could, but Keezus, you know, you're the one that tells me we're so cooked when it comes to streaming. Just the state of Twitch right now is really, it's a little bit brutal. I did log into Twitter for the first time in like forever yesterday. And apparently Twitch has now confirmed that if you're lurking or watching more than 2 streams at once from the same IP address, they don't count your view for anybody. So max number of streams you can be watching at the same time is 2. And that is so Like, that's so lame. I have so many streamer friends that I want to support. Jesus in chat, so he's acting up. It's okay, I do the same to you, so. If I was in streamer mode, I'd be like max 3 days a week, to be honest. Okay, at least you can recognize. You're like, I'm channeling Chris right now. Affirmation number 2 for today. Focus. Don't look at the bats. Camera. I believe in you. I know growth is often disguised as discomfort. True. Real. Real, which is what I tell myself when I'm like super tired and low bones. Obviously we listen to our bodies, but sometimes it's like, okay, well, if I'm nervous about this thing, if I'm nervous about a change, just have to trust, like, it's gonna feel uncomfy at first until you get into it. And then eventually it's no longer uncomfy anymore. Like starting a new job. It's always gonna feel scary. You know, hopefully a little bit of twinge of exciting, but it's always gonna feel intimidating. And then eventually it just becomes your day-to-day. Are you a bat or a spider? Keezus, on the wall you're a bat. I believe that's what you said you wanted to be. Which we can swap you. Which I need to keep my peepers peeled. If any others subs come in, we gotta get you on the wall and we gotta get you a vote. Spiders are chopped! Dang, okay. Team Spider. Are you gonna let that slander stand? Ooh, backrooms would be fun to play. Backrooms are scary. Like when you visit the mall. I was so surprised when we went to the mall last weekend and it wasn't super liminal. I was like, this mall's actually poppin'. I hadn't been to a mall in years because the last time I went to a mall, it was like literally the back rooms. It was so terrifying. Any more shopping vlog plans? Yes, I do plan on going thrifting again here soon. Definitely do. I have things up my sleeves. Okay. Last one for everyone before we pull for Nick. I know my worth. I do not settle for less. Preach! You don't have to accept crumbs. You do not have to accept crumbs, even if that's what you're used to. You do not have to settle for that. Nick, acting up. Hasune used to have a tarantula. Penny shudders. Penny could never. Ooh, a Zoomeril in chat. Okay, shuffle for Nick. Okay, I've been asking like every single stream, but are you guys getting Pokemon ZA when it comes out? Keezus, I'm looking at you. I think you said that you are decided, that you have caved. Are you getting the Switch 2? Oh, Lud, you got it today? As in like pre-ordered it? Because doesn't it come out on the 16th? I'm debating on if I want to get it. Already have ZA on pre-order. Where did you pre-order from? Because I know a lot of the places are doing pre-order gifts. Best Buy, I think that's a good choice because then you get the cool desk mat. If you played Among Us with some friends for Halloween, I bet I could get some homies down to play that. Okay, we got one. We got one for Nick. Nicholas. Hong Kong eShop was the cheapest. Do you get a little pre-order gift with that one? Unfortunately, a lot of the pre-order gifts in the US this time around are not very good. The best one, I believe, was Best Buy's, which is a desk mat. The ones in like the UK and France are so cool. Ooh, you got codes to redeem? Nice, okay. Are we too late? I hope not. Okay, we have a lot wanting to come out for Nick. Yeah. I'm just like, are the graphics going to be good on the Switch 1 version? Because I don't know if I want to spend the money on a Switch 2 right now. I'm very tempted for Kirby Air Riders coming out next month, though. I'm hoping we wouldn't be too late to pre-order Kenny. I'm pretty sure they do pre-orders up until like the day before. And I get that, JJ. Like, it does feel bad. Is this a $70 or an $80 game? Oh, did you ever play the original Kirby Air Ride? I loved Kirby Air Ride. I liked it more than Mario Kart, so I'm like so tempted. No, that's okay. I feel like most people didn't. I feel like it was underrated. $60 for Switch 1, $70 for Switch 2. Yeah, you're right. For some reason, I thought it released tomorrow. Nah, it's the 16th. I just spent $40 on a Thanksgiving meal for yourself. Hey, honestly, I kind of like that idea better. Lurge, I'm like, would I want to get new game or like big old Korean barbecue meal? Ooh, in the Hong Kong eShop, it's 70 USD with the DLC for Switch 2. Ooh, with the DLC? Okay, Nick, we got your affirmation cards drawn. Let's see what the cards have to say for you today. Let me box them back up. Oh, okay, Nick, I think we got a new card, which we've had this deck for a while now, and so the fact that we got a new card is kind of... I thought we saw everything. I envision my highest self and start showing up as them. We're gonna pretend like this isn't a gendered card. I envision my highest self and start showing up as them. Hey, Krispy Kremes! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. That sounds super good, JJ. Maple cured ham. Okay, here's your new card. Nick, I don't think we've seen this one before. Good things to come! There are so many amazing gifts coming my way. I can't see them now because I respect the general convention of not peeking under wrapping paper, but they will show up when the time is just right, and that's when I'll remember how much fun it is to be surprised. It's a card. I don't think we've seen that card before. Oh, Jaxitude, hello! Oh, it's Razum! Razum with a new username. How are you doing? I believe, Nick. Oh, Rich, happy almost birthday! Are you getting new Pokemon for your birthday? JD says, I guess I'll find out, Mr. Card. I don't know. The universe has a good way of surprising me. Where I'm like, whoa, I was not expecting that, but I needed that. I'm glad you've been doing well. I'm doing well too. I'm over being sick, which not this last week, and maybe not the week before, but the week before that. This month's been so busy. I don't know. I was sick for like a little over a week. Do I leak here, chat? I will be switching to a better running version with the game release. Oh, Jesus. I think I know what that means. The most like wink wink nudge nudge. But I'm over being sick. I'm over being sick. I'm feeling basically 100%. Except I'm always sleepy. Always sleepy. Who's your fave Pokemon? Oh, that's tough. There's so many cuties. So many cuties. My favorite of like all time is probably Bulbasaur. You guys can't even see all the Bulbas I got on my desk. Hold on. I offer you a baby. A baby-saur. Love Bulbasaur. Love Chikorita. I'm very partial to grass Pokemon. I also like fairy Pokemon. Zarina's a baddie. I love Hatchrum. But I also love like fire Pokemon too. Like Vulpix, Ninetales. There's so many good Pokemon. Whenever I get asked, I feel like I just start like listing off all of them. Dratini, little danger noodle. Not Mr. Mime. Not Mr. Mime. How about you, Lud? And all of chat, who's your favorite Pokemon? Or just start listing cuties. Tausune, you only get 2 hours of sleep per night? Not enough. Lucario? Hey! Kaya, thank you for the celebration. Thank you for the 40 biddies. Vulpix and Eevee are your faves. If your fave is a certain Pokemon, then I know what you are. Lopunny? Or... Oh, you mean Mr. Mime? Bulbargudra. Just 3D printed a 30 centimeter tall Lucario. Ooh! Okay, hold on. How tall is that? That's about 12 inches? That's a big boy! I want pics. That's huge! I have not, Razum. I forget what the A stands for, but Digital Circus. Jesus. If it's Vaporeon, then jail. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Jesus. Amazing. Okay, the amazing Digital Circus. No, I've heard from multiple people I do need to watch it. I've been watching High Potential, which is a very like fun crime solving show. Stop, Jesus. Stop. Stop. Jail. Ah. I've died. And now we're gonna play Wordle. Charmander. Jesus! Thank you for the gifted sub to Yosuke is love, Yosuke is life. Would you like to add another point to the spiders? Team Spiders? Or do you want to help? I mean, sorry, Team Bats? You said spiders are chopped. You said spiders are chopped. That's so mean. I just want my duo badge. Oh, bet. Thank you for the gifty. Which, yes, that also ends on the 16th, guys. If you want your fun little gamer duo badge for chat and 3 free months of Duolingo Super, you can by subscribing or gifting a sub. Team Bats! Okay, let me add. Add for you. Which, Kaya, we got you. Yeah, we got you on the wall. I already added points for everybody that's on the wall already. La, 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 la. Oh, I need to watch then. Stop it. Be nice to the spiders. Again, spiders, are we gonna take that? I even tried to find like a really cute spider picture. Look at that. The cute little spider and that cute little bat. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna start with audio. Okay. D-U-O. Negative aura spiders. Damn. The slander. Spiders are cute. I think spiders can be cute. They can be. Some of them are freaky. But I did let a spider friend like hang out on my patio for like 2 or 3 months. We were homies. And then the rain washed it away. I like it, Nick. I like it. Bound. Round, found. I'm gonna say round. Okay. It could also be sound. Bro, if it's wound. Stop it! It could be hound? No! Oh no, I whiffed it. Is it wound? Or is it hound? Is it mound? Oh my god, guys, I absolutely, oh my god. It could be pound. Oh my god, I got way ahead of myself. Mound, pound, hound. Yeah, I whiffed it, y'all. I got ahead of myself. I was like, there's not that many words that it could be. Oh, JJ, that sounds like a delicious meal. Breakfast sausages, banana milk, maple cured ham, pumpkin pie, whipped cream, and alphagetti. Do we think it's pound? Or do we think it's hound in honor of Snowhound? Gosh, my nose itches. Is New York Times really gonna make the word pound? Pound. No! I whiffed it! I should have been smart about it! Ah! Wound? We didn't even... No, I did say that word. Frick. Frick. Okay. It's okay. We can't always be winners. If you ain't first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Okay, connections. Oof. I know. That's my bad. I got brave. All right, connections. This one we are trying to find 4 groups of 4 that are related in some kind of way. Sometimes they are nebulous. Sometimes it's very abstract. Oh, it's wound. Streamer, not to be word police, but that's for injury. My bad. Wound. Joker. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Okay, today's words are begins, swift, days, returns, forever, ending, robin, trails, swallow, pioneers, permanent, institutes, everlasting, kite, launches, eternal. I like what Nick says. Permanent, eternal, everlasting, forever. Let's go for all time. So swallow could be like the action of gulp, or the bird, which could go with robin. But with flight, it could be things that like soar in the air, which my brain says possibly launches, like a rocket launch. Pioneers, I'm thinking, you know, like Oregon Trail pioneers, but it could also be like a visionary, like when somebody pioneers something new. Which could also be like institutes, when you start something. Begins. But like launches. Let's go. Establishes. Big brain. Swallow, kite, swift, robin. That's kind of what my... oh wait, no, trails? Like plane trails? Things in the sky? No, one away. Okay, which one isn't it? Not trails. Is a swift a bird? Like, I don't think so. But I feel like it's swallow, robin, kite, as in things in the air. Okay, a swift is a bird. A swift is a bird. We learned a thing. Days, ending, trails, returns. Happy blank. Happy days, happy ending, happy returns. Which I don't hear that one often. Happy trails. New York Times is a little sussy baka sometimes. Don't worry about it, he says. Relax, he says. Okay, this one is strands. Today we're trying to find 7 words out of all of these letters. They will not overlap. Today's theme is follow suit. One of the words will be the spanogram, which goes from one side to another. And will also be another, like, synonym for the theme. Follow suit. It could be cheeky and be like card game, or like follower, following. Spade. I'm actually surprised that's not spader. Begin. Begin? No. Cake. Cake. Cakes. Six. Pads. Daps. Nick, your big brain. Oh, my brain wants to spell bridge, but no E over there. Cakes. Ah, yes. I need a new mouse. My mouse has a habit of like double clicking. Cake. Cakers. So what do we think the theme could be? Follow suit. Do we think it's some kind of card game? Do we think it's like copycat? Because I'm seeing like spade up here makes me think it would be something, but it wasn't. Regain. Welt. Welt. Digs. Do, 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 do. Bricks. The spanagram can also be like a phrase, not just one word. Important to keep in mind. Page. Pager. Whist. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that to be one of the words. Okay. Huh? Let's spell hope. Hope. What do we think it's gonna be? Whist? My brain wants to spell chopped and unk. Baking? Risk? Did we already say cakes? Singular cake? Yeah. Do you see it somewhere else? Because we can't do bridge right here. I can't get to an E. No, it's okay. It very much looks like it should be bridge, right? Kingu. Rang. Oh, echo, thank you. Yeah, so this either has to be like the start of a word somewhere in here or the end of a word. Right? Like pinnacle? But no. Oh wait, no. Just kidding, I'm right. So Q's too short. Legal high, JK, I'm right. What's this one though? My brain wanted to say trebuchet, but that's not right. Can we get a shout out for legal, please? How are you doing? How's your weekend? Oh, Talsune, is that your question? Should we get paid to go to school? I don't know. It would obviously be nice. But I don't know if you should get paid to go to school. Is that controversial. My weekend's been good. Yesterday, I had a long, like, book marketing workshop. My aunt is working on publishing a book. Learned a lot, but it was like 7 hours long. 7 hours long. After that, I took a bath and then got into my jammies early. Sick. Okay, no, we already did that one. What is this word? It has to end in RHCUE. What would that be? No, no 3-letter words. Too short. Oh my gosh! Hello? Ting! Okay, we're gonna whop it out. Welcome in, cuties. Can we please get a shout out for Tinkaton 5000? How are you doing? I was lurking. You were with your Hattarim? She's a baddie. Yeah. But how was stream? What all did you get up to today? Hello, Lunar. Hi, Moth. You can see it. You can see it. Bridge. Am I blind? Oh, Lunar Girl, thank you for the follow. Yes, I saw you using your baddie squad, all the cute Pokemon. And I also saw that you're getting Pokemon ZA. I'm still on the fence. I'm still on the fence. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like such a fake Pokemon fan for that, but I don't know how I feel about it taking place all in just a city. You see Bridge? Oh, I see Bridge now too. Hi. Hello. What is over here though? Breaking? A taking? Painstaking? I don't know, guys. We're making progress though. Moth, I appreciate the lurkies. Everyone, please go follow Tink if you're not following already. She has been doing her Scarlet and Violet playthrough and seems like gonna be playing Pokemon ZA, Pokemon Zaza when it comes out in a couple of days. But I do understand you were streaming for a while. If you got a raid and run, please do all your post-stream self-care. Get some yummies. Because I know I go until I'm a literal husk of a human being. So bad about remembering to do girl, same. Girl, same. Okay, it's spades, right? I thought we already did that. Apparently I didn't do the plural. We're almost there. We're almost there. Is turque a word? No. Rick. I want to say or treat, but I don't know what this is. We're so close. Urshu? Or what does that word mean? Okay, hold on. Hold on. A trick-taking card game most commonly for 4 players in 2 partnerships using a 24 card deck. What? Just making up words at this point. Joe Mart, what's good? It's a card game? Okay. Well, I like learning things, so we can't be too salty, but like definitely side-eyeing. Joe, how's your weekend been? Ooh, Lunar Girl, good catch on the skip bloom. A little bit salty, just a little bit. Cake. Okay, we already did that. So we have trick. We haven't found the spanogram yet, so it has to go from one side to the next. Wait, hearts? Hearts? Okay, last word, trick taking. Why does that sound kind of sus? Today's spanagram. I don't like that. Like, what do you mean, trick taking? All right. Brandle next. We'll do Knuckle during our Animal Crossing break, but I want to look at some questionable food with you guys. If you haven't done Scrandle with us before, we are taking a look at food from around the world, usually at football games, soccer games. Some of it is good, some of it is bad. Buckle up. We are trying to figure out which one we think is most popular with the voters. We also get to vote, though, at the beginning on what we think is best out of these two. We got a burger with chips. Where are the chips? No price data. That's charred and sad. I'm sorry. Or tater tots with Southwest Chipotle sauce. $8.04. That's too expensive, but I gotta go the tots, right? Joe says meat. I don't know, Joe. I'm gonna go tots. I can't vote for that. Okay, now we are trying to figure out which one is most popular with all the voters. Jesus. Oh, Nick, have a good nap. So both of these are from Scotland. I wonder if today's theme is going to be Scotland. We have a Donner pie, $4.29. And on the right, Donner meat, chips, and cheese pie. This one does look better. It looks bigger. Excuse us, I guess. Joe really does like meat like that. Okay. Both from England. On the left, Hawk Burger, $13.40. Let me move these up a little bit. Haktua Burger. Sorry. This one is hamburger. I believe this is chicken, sausage, and then perhaps another kind of sausage slash hot dog. We got cheese in there. We got more cheese in there. And on the right, we got Kickoff Vegan Kebab. It looks good, but it is vegan. It's not meat. $5.36. Burger. It's a lot on a burger, though. Oh, no. Okay, England on the left, rib meat roll, $10.72. That looks good. On the right, though, what are we doing? Chicken balti pie with chips and curry sauce, $10.05. I am gonna say this is just a bad picture. It does not, like, the color balance is off. I'm gonna say it probably tasted better than it looks in real life, but everything is that same kind of like beigey brown color. Beige sauce. That's too close. Is this Chile? Sangauche de potito. Cow's rectum sandwich. Oh no. $3.75. Or France pizza with olives. One singular olive. This just one eye with olives. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to try cow's rectum. I'm not really brave enough. I have had, I think, cow's intestines. At Korean barbecue, and it was not very good. Singular olive is fancy. We can just call it contemporary plating. Okay. Okay. People like the rectum. Steak pie and peas with a burger and 2 drinks, $26.13. Too expensive. Hello? At least, I don't know, the peas aren't like totally mushy. The steak pie does look pretty good, like that meat looks good. Burger. On the right, roast potatoes and gravy. Why, England, why you gotta do this? Every time I'm gonna call you out. If you have a sauce, put it in a separate container. It's gonna leak out the freaking corners, dude. All wet and stuff. $4.69. What are we feeling, chat? Really expensive, steak pies and peas with a burger and 2 drinks, or roast potatoes and gravy? Potatoes and gravy, even if they look bad, they're good. Also, your city! Just swimming in sauce. That's what they like to do. They like to swim. Just this price is killing me. Is this like normal? Or is that just because it's a stadium? The one with meat. We're having an off day. Usually we get at least 8 of them right. Stop it. Shut up. Indonesia? Ice cream sandwich? And it's literally on a slice of white bread? Okay, it's only 60 cents, but like... Over here, we put it in like cookies. Biscuits, as our English friends would say. Usually like chocolate. Sometimes chocolate chip. Ice cream white bread sandwich is kind of nutty. On the right, though, we have jerk chicken and chips with a pint. No price data. Hard to judge when we don't have a price. But it's got to be this one, right? No price data, so free. I would be willing to try that, though. 60 cents, I can do that. From England, Liverpool, pie, mash, and gravy, $9.38. Again, swimming. Knowing that the potatoes are acting as like an island for this pie in a sea of gravy. Buddy. From Wales, sausages, chips, and curry sauce, and a hollowed cob. $6.70. Which this is just like a bread bowl, I guess? This is what I'm saying. We've done Scrandle enough legal that like the things that I have issues with England about are mushy peas. The sauce is always just loose in the container. Like put it in a ramekin, a separate container with a lid, please. And then the cheese is usually not melted. It feels like it's a crime to melt cheese in the UK. They call it the correct thing. This is a very British game. I do think that the dev is a Brit. So, pie, mash, and gravy, or sausages, chips, and curry sauce. I might have to go with the pie. It does look better, more satisfying. I need like more curry. And then I might go with this one. I'm gonna go pie. Stop it! Okay, we're having a bad day. Ireland curry chips. $8.04. Or pie, chips, and gravy. Again, just loose gravy. $5.36. I want to go with curry chips. I can tell I'm gonna be wrong though. I was right. Oh. Ooh, okay. I would like to think that this would get Nick's blessing, but I don't know. Him being Jamaican, he's very protective of the jerk chicken. But this looks properly saucy. Jerk chicken and rice, $12.06. Puente ham, $5.76. This doesn't necessarily look bad. I kind of want more. But is this celery? That's not green onion. I don't think I want celery in the middle of my sandwich if that's what that is. Jerk chicken. Stop it! Okay. England, why do you do this? I'm gonna make you guys tell me, our English friends, Wigan kebab, why you put the pie in a bun? Pie and gravy in a roll. Is the gravy just like on top of the pie? I can see it, it trickled down. Like that's just so much breading with the dough. Wigan kebab's iconic. I hear it's popular. I've never had it. It's not something that we really have over here. And the cow's rectum's back. $3.75. Well, I gotta go with Wigan kebab, right? I don't like them, but I love that they're a thing. I'm just like, why is it in Dabondo? Carbs on carbs. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do another. I don't like this score. That really lowered our average, like a lot. I don't know, they're weird. Okay, I'm glad you guys aren't just like defending everything outright. Because we know England can make good food. We've seen good food. But sometimes it's like, brother. Okay, Brazil. It's a lot of insulin is what I see, says Kaya. Not something we have over here either. Unknown scran. I don't like that. Unknown scran, no price data. It looks like meat chunks. Perhaps curry. And this might just be like grainy ass rice. I'm sorry. Cheeseburger. Again, okay, this is what I'm saying. Sometimes it feels like a crime for them to melt cheese. In England. $5.90. I'm gonna go mystery meat. I'm gonna go mystery meat. Don't know what it is, and it's still one. Pie mash and liqueur, which is usually like a mint sauce, right? $7.37. There's the pie, there's the mash. It's still drowning, just not in gravy this time. And I'm gonna say, like, maybe you get both pints. Scotland, single-breasted chicken burger with cheese. Cheese is also not melted. I'll have to dock you for that one. 12.06. That chicken looks good, though. That chicken looks seasoned. I'm gonna go with the chicken. Bet. Steak pasty with a Guinness. No price data. You gotta give us the prices, guys. It matters. Also, that is a stout if I've ever seen one. Cheesy chips. Again, they make it seem like it's a crime to melt the cheese. Just give me a little melty. That would make this so much better. 402. Big fan of fries myself. Simplexes, I know you like the fries, but do you like the two Kraft singles, dusty Kraft singles on top? Is that salt? I do kind of want to know it. Can't zoom in. Is that salt? Because if so, that's crazy. Also, Simplexes, how are you? That's not what our cheesy chips normally look like. I'm assuming that this is just because it's like stadium food. They're in a hurry. It's cold. You're just trying to get food out. Maybe it's sugar? Is that better or worse? Simplexes. Okay, at least the rest of the folks also agree. Melted cheese. See, England, you can do it. I want more, but like you can do it. Nachos. $6.70. I want to know what kind of cheese this is because this is more orange than a lot of the cheese we get over here. On the right, we have salt and pepper chicken, $12.73. Okay, this looks better. I am craving I did say I was craving like ballpark chips and chili earlier though. Okay. Double cheeseburger, $12.06. Those patties look good. Those don't look suspicious. They don't look like middle school freezer patties. These kind of are a ripoff. Too expensive, but like stadium food often is. For steak, though, steak, chips, and chimichurri, $13.40. I love steak with chimichurri. If you haven't done it before, nice chimichurri sauce on top. Fries. Chips, peas, and gravy, $3.35. Swimming. And see, the issue I have with the swimming in it, like, at least this container isn't gonna leak because it's a boat, but like, your fries are gonna get mushy. 5 zeros Kenya with 5 pints, $24.12. Okay, where is the beer though? We don't get to know what kind of beer. I don't think I'd like this. I'm not a big fan of like red onion to begin with, especially not raw. This is Hungary. But gravy's supposed to be on things. I just like the idea of like applying it as you desire or dipping. 5 pints is what's really doing it to the right. That's not a crazy price for 5 pints and 5 slices of bread, but I'm gonna go chips. Peeps. That pizza looks good. Okay, England, I see you on both of these. These both look good. Same comment about the onions, though. Red, raw, too thick. Margarita pizza, free entry into the match with the pizza? 12.06? I want to pop this bubble, this little black bubble. That looks good. Real pizza. Double smash burger. Melted cheese with fries and a can of your choice, $13.40. Joe, you've been saying meat the whole time, and now you're like, pizza over meat. Pizza over meat. What are you feeling, chat? This burger has lettuce, onion, 2 patties, 2 slices of cheese. It looks like we have fries, properly seasoned, with peppers, green and red bell peppers, and a sody. Pizza, it is cheaper. That burger, if it didn't have these big old chunks of onion, I feel like I'd be saying burger. Do I trust pizza? Oh, it was close, guys. The burger one, though. Okay, from the USA, barbecue pulled pork, mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onions, sour cream, barbecue sauce. 12.06. I'm trying to like differentiate where everything is. It looks like a mac and cheese base. Is this the pulled pork? Where's the pulled pork? It's underneath there somewhere. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. Doner kebab with a drink, $10.45. That looks like a kind of open-faced sandwich. What kind of meats is this, do you think? Meats? We got some fries, chips tossed on top. We got tomato and iceberg lettuce. Left? Okay, also close. I don't know what Donner meat is. I'll have to try it sometime. Okay, both from England. Little piggies in a blanket with stuffing and gravy. Okay, this is stuffing. I was like, what is that? 8.04. Those little piggies. I do kind of want those. Those look good. Breakfast. Included in hospitality ticket. No price data. Oh, man. We don't even get to know the ticket price. How do you guys feel about that? It looks like we have beans. Would those be sausage patties if you get the sausage here? Sausage. This looks like ham, or as you guys say, bacon. Mushrooms? Scrambled eggies? Hash browns? Okay, hash browns. Which one are we thinking, guys? Annie, hello! Doner kebab looks amazing. It did look pretty good. Looks like a classic English brekkie. And an orange juice. Also, this background kind of looks bougie. This looks like a higher end match. It's bacon. I think you guys call it Canadian bacon. Yeah, which is more just like ham slices for us. Like, I don't know, Canadian bacon, like on pizza, is even thinner sliced and usually even less cooked than this, I feel like. It's all pig. We're thinking, right? Full breakfast? I wish we had a price. However, for $8, this does kind of seem expensive. I'll go right. See, we're doing so much better. Germany. Salted herring sandwich. I don't know, I've never had fish like this where you're just eating the scales and everything. I know people do it. It does not seem fun to me. But $2.81, or bread with onion and paprika. Oh, that's not even like a sauce. That's just like paprika slapped on there. Again, I'm not a fan of the red onion. Do you want onion bread in Hungary, or do you want fish scales and then like arugula? I want neither. Joe says left. Tried it once in the Netherlands and it was okay, weird texture. Did it taste? You said weird texture. That's what I imagined too. Like, were you able to tell the individual scales? I have a feeling it would like be tough to pull apart because I mean, it's literally the skin holding things together. One will decease me, the other looks empty. No, that bit was fine, okay. Oh, it was just mushy. Ooh. Opposite of what I expected. Would I be brave or would I just like be sad? Because this just looks, I'm sorry, this just looks like I'd be hungry afterward. I don't really want to eat raw red onion like that. I'm gonna say fish. Fish. Oh. Okay, we still got 8 right. That helped our average. Alrighty, I think it's time for us to load into Animal Crossing. Let's go full screen again. I like doing Scrandle with you guys. And we didn't see anything that I had to like take off screen because sometimes we have some stuff pop up that's like, I wish I didn't see that. I don't want to look at that. Not often, but sometimes. We are going to be decorating the island some more in AC. And I already loaded up this morning to take some pictures for our thumbnail. Why is your plushie in your hand so angry? This one? Because it's a Labubu. He's just a little gremlin. He's mad. Or just mischievous. I don't know if he's angry. But he is here to cause a ruckus. Also, guys, do we name the Labubu? I've just been calling him a little guy. He's just a little guy. right, friends. I made some progress yesterday on our island as far as getting things all decorated for Halloween. I've been... Oh, hi. Hi, Wendy. Hey, Glitter. This is out of nowhere, but do you want to buy my halo? How much? I already have one. Ay, ay, ay. 2,220 bells sound? No, I'm sorry, Wendy. For real? Okay, that's fine. I'll just, like, go ask someone else. So I've been moving around my flowers. I got rid of my rainbow. We're doing orange and black. One of my villagers gifted me the scary dolly in the background. Shout out Keezus. I know that's your favorite item in the game. I also had 2 skeletons in storage, so we got those out. Yeah, since that guy's just a little ghost, put him out. I need the tall lantern. Oh, another dolly? Do we just put more dolls like all over the island? Remember when Keezus used to min-max this game? Yeah, with the stock market? We need to get Keezus back on. Keezus, find your new calling. Finally caught a flea last night, then an hour later caught a second one. Annie, I know that you were trying so hard for so long. That's how it goes. They wanted to make you work for it, make you suffer a little bit. Okay, we gotta keep harvesting our pumpkins. I chopped down a tree and I put this little alien plushie machine here. Oh, hi, Olivia. Hi. Meowdy, milady. I was hoping you'd come over and say hello, lovely. How are you faring, lovely? I do hope paradise life is everything you'd hope for. 3.5 months, no fleas? Yeah, that's kind of brutal. The game was playing with you. Fingers crossed our villager is making a tall spooky lantern today. Hi, Bianca. No, wait, I was totally just thinking, I wish I could talk to Mama right now. You see it too, right? You see how Halloween is totally taking over all of paradise? I'm making it happen. Someone's going hard on the decor. I just cannot believe that they wouldn't ask me to help. I mean, if you want to give me recipes, I would happily take them. Because I got the regular spooky lantern, I got the chair, I got the fence, I got the scarecrow, I got the arch. I just need the tall lantern. That's like the big deal breaker. Dazzle dazzle, hello. How has your weekend been? Eric, howdy. Dearie, what's up, queen? Great weather today, huh? Want to hear about something that really happened to me? No fooling. The one time I was watching a scary movie, and then in the middle of the night, I heard a sound like a door creaking or someone moaning, or anyway, a weird sound, and it woke me up. I sat up and looked around, but the sound was gone. Do you think it was just my stomach rumbling? That reminds me, I told you guys a few weeks ago, at 2:16 in the morning, I know because I was already up. I was having a tough time sleeping. The TV turned itself on. And I already had been getting paranoid because I was hearing sounds and stuff. And I was just like, nope, nope, nope. TV, you do not get to turn yourself on right now. Oh, Poppy, hello. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. I'm currently crafting a spooky standing lamp. I think that's the one I need, just to see how I do at it. DIY is a great way to learn by doing. I'm totally obsessed with it. Butterbean, want to learn how to make your own spooky standing lamp? Oh yeah, that's the new nickname she chose for me. I'm like, that's fine. You sure it wasn't Tom Nook that turned the TV on? It could have been. It could have been. I definitely was like, is someone on my Wi-Fi? Is someone in the house right now? All right. I wrote down all the details right here. It should be easy for you. You know, that recipe needs an essential ingredient from the Halloween season. Pumpkin. You might love the results even more if you grow your own pumpkins for it, Nettie. I've been planting pumpkins like crazy. I do want to get some pumpkin puree from the store so I can make some yummy pumpkin treats. I've been seeing so many good recipes on Pinterest. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted, but this is still good. Spooky standing lamp. La la. Bum, 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 bum. Let me look up when the leaves change. I hope it's before Halloween. I am still a little bit behind time-wise. Just a couple days now, though. I spent some time traveling yesterday. When do the leaves change colors? Fall. Animal Crossing. Gradually from late September through November in the Northern Hemisphere. The most vibrant orange and red hues are not until like the end of November, Sag. But I do think that they start turning more throughout this month. Oh yes, I put out some spooky bones. I'm trying my best to like Halloweenify the whole island. So we got another dolly. Do we like put it up top? Do we make it scary? Scary temple. The dolls took over the temple. Do, 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 do. Will I be able to leave? Okay, yes, I can. Yes. Dolly sees all. Okay, I love it. Spooky. The dolls are taking over the island. Ditches my baby boy, hello. Bone apple teeth, I like running into you. I overslept a little today, but that's cool. It gave the bugs in my house some extra quiet time. Speaking of bone apple teeth, I got gifted a bone costume. Oh my gosh. Do I just do this with the pink hat and the pink boots? I've been rocking my pink pony club outfit for like a week now. This is so silly though. It's a look. It kind of is a look, is it not? Hey, it's Cierra. Always a pleasure. What do you say we set out across the sea to find undiscovered islands? Of course, I'd be captain, but you'd be my first mate, Cierra. You do know how to sail, right? Okay, we'll put some stuff away. We love a cowboy skeleton. Spooky scarecrow, pine tree. We'll put away the mini cactus set. Too many tree branches. Little stitches, tiny static. I love them. They're so small. My baby boys. Static in his deep voice. Ah, Princess Peach Tony, hello. How's your weekend going so far? What am I looking for? Pumpkins. So we need orange pumpkins for the base of like all of the recipes. Am I out of orange pumpkins? I have too many gyroids. I need to handle myself. I'm gonna get out the other pumpkins as well. Because the pumpkin recipes you don't customize with customization kits, you customize with pumpkins. What else was I going to get? Just pumpkins? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I think I told you guys last time, I saw these very cute like Halloween decorations that I don't need because I don't have a yard, but they were like lawn flamingos, but they were black and skeleton. So like my skeleton costume, but flamingo. I'm like, these are actually very cute. I like that. Okay, I think that's it. Just collecting my pumpkins. Hi. JJ, is that confirmed? I don't want to get attacked by the Swifties. Does she have a ghostwriter named Elizabeth Taylor? My brain was 100% picturing Elizabeth Warren. Okay. I also got some cute little custom codes yesterday. I want to get the tall pumpkins so I can swap these bunny statues out. But I really like the way this background is looking. I've been moving around the flowers, so lots of like black and orange flowers all around. We're gonna go over here. Teddy, are you gonna give me another recipe? He's been the one giving me all of my Halloween recipes. Nope, not Teddy today. I think you mean George Michael. Taylor credited him for father figure so that his estate gets proceeds since he never owned his masters. Ah. It's Morbin time. You ready for some early morning squats? Hot, getting ka-chow. Husker, hello. I've been thinking, I haven't been specific enough when I tell you that your abs are awesome. Like your transverse abdominis. That's the inner ab muscle that supports your lower back. As smoothly as you move around, yours has got to be amazing. Maybe not everyone sees it, but I do. Oh, Teddy, my Teddy. I love his little bachelor pad. Husker, I love Animal Crossing. Oh no, Twitch says we're getting ads in about 1 minute, y'all. I don't think I have one of those. I'm like, my lower back, I need to work on. That's something I know I do not have a wonderful muscle of. Husker, hopefully you're able to get it soon. I don't think we'll be getting a new Animal Crossing game for a while, so I think you're safe. Me, when ads, here, I'll delay it. I can hit delay for 5 minutes. But I don't know, I hate pre-roll ads more than anything. I hate pre-roll ads more than anything. So here, Twitch requires you to do 3 minutes of ads an hour. So I like to do it all at once. That way, like, we can take a break if we're playing a different game and nobody misses anything, and no pre-roll ads, because I hate pre-roll ads. They're the worst. It wasn't me. You've got the wrong deer. Wait, huh? Was it all a dream? With the purple glasses case and the minestrone seems so real lovely. He's been talking to Olivia. Oh, is she an INFJ? I am an INFJ. Ah, Husker VR, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm an INFJ. Shout out to my fellow introverts. Who else? Renee. I need to talk to Renee. She might be making stuff. She has to be. I think she's the only one we haven't talked to yet. Oh, but Husker, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Animal Crossing, I believe, is $60. Unfortunately, Nintendo doesn't ever put their stuff on sale. Oh, Sedef, thank you for the water redeem. How's your weekend been? What? Who's making a recipe? Who? Huh? We've talked to everybody, but nobody was making anything, right? Didn't I just get— oh my gosh, did I get one from Poppy? I did. Okay. Or have you time traveled? No, I just have a goldfish brain when I stream sometimes. You're 100% right. We got the, hanging spooky lamp, not the tall lantern. We got the scarecrow from the store. No, just I goldfish brained. I really want the tall pumpkin, the stack of pumpkins. That's what I really want. We're gonna be time traveling though. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, I think, is $20 on the App Store. It is. I have not been playing Pocket Camp enough. I don't think I've played it at all this month. Which maybe I should. I hope they have Halloween stuff. It can be fun, but it also feels like Chore Simulator. Yuka's making spooky scarecrow if you need it. I appreciate it. I do have that recipe. And since I'm a few days behind, I am gonna just be jumping forward. That way we can continue to progress our island. These are the recipes I have so far. This pumpkin's so sad. We'll make a couple of these, actually. Yeah, it will. Dazzle Dazzle, you're going to Hong Kong this Wednesday? For work or for fun? Or for both? I hope you have a great time. Hong Kong looks very cool. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Okay, now Twitch says ads again in about a minute. Let's look at the spooky lanterns. I got one of these from the store, which is— it's just so sad. Such a sad little pumpkin. Oh, Sedef, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I have a couple of these made. This one looks so mischievous. This one looks as mischievous as my Labubu. The green one's happy. Vacation and updating my dual citizenship. I hope that goes smoothly. I hope you have a great time. How long are you gonna be there? Ooh, key lantern. This pumpkin looks so sad. I like the purple bats though. Oh. So that's the only one with the purple bats, which I wish we could keep. Oh wait, they have different expressions on each side. That's nice. That's actually really sweet. I thought it wasn't gonna have a face on the back side. Brony, hi! How's your weekend going so far? Okay, options. We like options, but I'm gonna keep them normal. If I can rotate them, I'll put them where the bunnies are for now. 2.5 weeks going with your mom. Oh my gosh, I hope you get to see all kinds of cool stuff. And eat all the yummy food. La 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 la. We are working on some Halloween stuff. Decorating the island, getting things all transformed. It is kind of fun that it's a process. Once you get enough recipes and enough pumpkins, because that's the thing, is all of the recipes require orange pumpkins as the base. Let me move these. Are those aligned, or weekend's been going well? Okay, those were aligned. My weekend has been well. Had a big, like, marketing workshop yesterday. Learned a lot. It was specifically about, like, marketing books. So if any of you guys are writing a romantasy novel and need some help, I'm your girl. I'm gonna go customize again because I want to see the faces for the spooky scarecrow. But that was like 7 hours yesterday, and then I was just so sleepy. I feel like I've had a lot of work, a lot of obligations these past few weeks. Oh, JJ, that's actually super cool. Taylor Swift came to your band class in elementary school. Did she go to the school that you went to? Okay, here's regular orange guy. Happy yellow friend. This is kind of like No Thoughts Head Empty. Green. And then the white one. Kind of looks spooky like a ghost. Maybe we do get out the green pumpkins. Okay, back from ads. Let's go. Thank you for hanging through those, guys. I wish we didn't have ads on Twitch. But thank you for hanging through them. Oh, wait, JJ, that's right. She is American. You're Canadian. She was visiting Canada with her parents. That's very cool. Small world. Okay, I need to get the rest of my pumpkins. I need to check by Wendy's house. Since I just need lots of pumpkins for making stuff, I've just been planting them kind of everywhere. I was 1 to 2. That's good, not the full 3 minutes. All right, Twitch says everyone's back. Welcome back. Oh yes, I shoved all these pumpkins behind the Able sisters. That is a bird hitting the Gritty. That's Gritty Goose. Which I don't think I have that emote yet. I don't know if they're giving it away anymore. You had to get lucky with a hype train. Like, give to a hype train and then get lucky because they give you random emotes. Gritty goose. Let me check the ABD. I also finally updated our flag, guys. Twitch really wants you to get a PlayStation 5. You got 3 ads for PlayStation 5? Ayo. Are they not selling well anymore? Yes, I'll show you the flag once we go back out. Okay, no more limited time stuff. I think they need to have more Halloween things in the ABD. So this is the flag that I chose since it's autumn. It's like a fun little quill autumn tree with some mushrooms and some leaves and some sparkles. Again, I'm just really wanting the leaves to change colors. The leaves have started to change where I'm at in real life. They're not all the way there yet, though. Only console you'll be getting is the Steam Deck. Steam Deck's pretty sick, not gonna lie. And Brody, yes, I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I should watch it again, though. I've only watched it once. Wait. I went too far. Okay, her pumpkins aren't in yet. Did I plant pumpkins anywhere else? I don't think so. Oh no, Husker, is that just because the music keeps playing everywhere? Stitches and Wendy complement each other. They do, they do, they do. I get that. Sometimes when things get overplayed, you're like, okay, I need a break to be able to enjoy this again. Golden gets stuck in your head. It's been popping up on my K-pop playlist. And now even just saying like the title, it's gonna be stuck in my head. Yes, Sadef, happy Canadian Thanksgiving weekend. Do I want just the regular pumpkin spooky scarecrow? Or do I want to change colors? We can always change colors later. Taboo Boo, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. My brain is just like, la boo boo, taboo boo. It's better than Frozen. That's true, that's true. Oh my gosh, Let It Go was played frickin' everywhere forever. I was working at Applebee's during that time, and it would play on the restaurant radio all the time. Imagine a Jack Skellington scarecrow. That would be fun. I also, that just reminds me, in real life, have you guys seen like the giant, like 12-foot tall skeletons? Those are very fun. So I think we're going to be doing a lot of time traveling until I get caught back up, because IRL it's the 12th, in game I'm on the 7th, so we can keep skipping ahead. But I've been moving around all of my black roses I've been saving. I'm very happy I saved them, because my flowers got out of hand, but I'm like, you know what? Come Halloween time, they're gonna make a big difference. So I've been doing like black and orange flowers. Okay, drop this. And now I'm like hiding my other flowers and such Because eventually I'll want to go back to my regular color scheme, but I kind of do want to have my island be a thumbnail for my dream address. I've not done a dream yet. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Stitches! Oh my gosh, okay. Be cute. Turn around and be cute. Stitches, I command you. No, Stitches! Come back! Stitches, come back! I want to take a picture of you at the front. He looks angry because he's like, why are you stalking me? Who's this freak with the camera? No, but he had a concerned mouth, Kenny. You're not wrong. I'll put the bunnies away. Spooky lantern. He does look mad when he's giving me the side eye, like... What do you think Nintendo will be like now that Doug Bowser's retiring end of this year? I'm not sure. Him retiring, I don't think he was that great of a CEO, I'm just gonna say it. I want to give the lady a chance, but she, I guess, comes from their marketing department, so I'm like... You know, is it gonna be worse? And the fact that with their whole little Pikmin video that they just made, not promoting a game, just a short, like, it was cute, but I know that they're trying more to be an entertainment company. And I just don't know if that's what Nintendo needs. They are not Pixar. They need to make good games. That's what they need. Who's Doug Bowser? Doug Bowser is the current CEO of Nintendo. Oh, Dimples, I was having such a lovely stroll, but my legs got so tired. No, I'm sorry, Olivia. I got things to do. I also need to talk to Wendy and Stitches in the background. Oh, I missed their conversation, but Wendy's happy, so that's good. Miwa, hello! How are you doing? I hope you've been having a good weekend so far. I think I'm gonna take the flowers away from Olivia. I'm gonna give her the spooky lantern. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, let's take a picture of Olivia's flowers first, because I really like the pattern I have with the mums. Hyacinths and tulips. Also, the skeleton with the cowboy hat and boots is very much a vibe. It's a fit. Oh, there's no redeem things. I do need to add some like sound alerts and such. We do have some redeem things. They started as a dirty card company. So I knew that they started in trading cards. I didn't realize they started as dirty cards. That was news to me. Oh, can't access them at all? Weird. Are you on mobile or desktop? The ones that are like first, second, third, only one person can redeem per day, but everything else should be good. The Twitch app has been a little wonky lately, not gonna lie. No! Because it's also not been showing proper viewer counts when I've been watching people on mobile. You might need to close the app and reopen. And I do still have Teddy, my baby boy. I'm not gonna get rid of him. No worries, Husker. I hope it fixes it. Did the confetti work, Kenny? I like Splatoon. They did announce Splatoon Raiders and then just go quiet. Wait! Wait! Where did it go? Oh. I hate when that happens! That shouldn't happen! What if they announce Splatoon 4? I'll be salty. Because the team that works on Splatoon is also the team that works on Animal Crossing. So if they get another game before we get another game, I'ma be mad. Straight up, I'm gonna be a little salty. I'm still not there. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Aslam, hello! Yeah, it's just the little icon not popping up in the lower left-hand part of chat. We'll solve this. IT Kenny's here to save the day. Aslam, how's your weekend been? Oh, Miwa, thank you. I feel like we're making really good progress with getting things all set up for Halloween. Weekend's been going well. I had a long marketing workshop. My aunt is planning on publishing a book here soon. And she wanted me to take this marketing class to help her market her book because she wasn't able to make it yesterday. And that was 7 hours long with a lot of good info. But that took up most of my day yesterday. It started at 8 a.m. my time, RIP West Coast. And then it went a little bit over, so I think it was 8 to 3:30? Something like that. But weekend's been good. I believe our redeem image is just the sparkle emoji. So if you see the sparkle emoji, which I might need to update that. Unexpectedly busy, but at least I'm busy all next week and weekend too, so I can look forward to feeling very tired for the next 2 weeks. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I get preemptively tired. When I know I have a lot to do, I'm just oh, I'm exhausted at the thought of it. I believe my aunt's book is I was reading the first chapter. It's a period romance. I'm not exactly sure which period though. It might be 1700s. Sometimes you like to put it off every now and then. So you definitely need a break. Rest is part of the cycle. Not my style, but it's an incredible accomplishment. I'm rooting for it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever read a romantasy book. A lot of the authors in the workshop yesterday, since it was a group Zoom thing, a lot of them were, romance books. But it was all very interesting, and a lot of the stuff still applies. And I've done, social media marketing for other companies in the past, and it was just interesting learning the differences in how to market books specifically. Okay, I do think we're gonna jump forward so I can get another recipe. Yeah, Brony, I think that K-pop Demon Hunters did a really good job of sharing the moral of their story. K-pop Demon Hunters was about don't let your patterns define you. which was like the literal, like they have patterns on their skin when they're demons. But like the fact that you need to open up to friends, don't like keep things to yourself, because that's when they just start to like consume you. Opening up to others is important. Da, 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 da. Nintendo needs to bring a new 3D Mario game for the Mario fans. Ah, don't say that. Don't say that. Mario eats. And they are getting a new game, are they not? They need to give us Animal Crossing. I'm not going to tell them more Mario until they give me more Animal Crossing, you know? Because they do Mario all day, every day. New Zelda game for Zelda fans. Okay, I got triggered by the new Mario before finishing the sentence. They at least need to port over Twilight Princess for the Zelda fans. Well, yours is contemporary literary fiction with some genre hopping chapters. So basically said, I'm going to write a book for no audience. Hey, that's fair. Books can be anything. The book that we had a sponsor stream a couple weeks ago now. The book that we read was a collection of short stories of different genres, but that was very interesting and honestly inspiring, of being like, oh, well, you know, you don't necessarily have to have a full novel written. You can have short stories and still be successful and emotionally impactful. I wrote a piece about K-pop demon hunters and found it to be really centered on the destructive nature of shame. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I don't believe Mario has a new game announced. Maybe I'm thinking of the Switch 2 update for one of the Mario games that added a lot of like online play. Hello there, everyone. Right now in Paradise, it's 12:26 p.m. on Wednesday, October 8th, 2025. Oh yeah, Mario Tennis Fever is coming out too. That one looks fun too. Oh, Red's here. Unless he has Halloween things to sell me, I don't care. Sorry. New Mario Switch 2. They announced an enhanced version of Super Mario Bros. Wonder and Mario and Luigi Brothership, as well as the enhanced versions of Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Oh yes, I was thinking of the update for Super Mario Bros. Wonder. It had a lot of new multiplayer stuff. Oh, Husker, that sounds fun. Reading a Nightmare Before Christmas parallel story called Sally's Lament. Oh, if I'm allowed to say, it takes place over a week, with the main character having extremely vivid, lucid dreams at night, so each sleep chapter can be a different genre. Whoa! One is a disaster story, one is war, one's an argument in an airport. I like that! I like that. Am I the main character? I have crazy, vivid, random, like, lucid dreams. Not always lucid, but they're always super vivid and just wild. Oh. Guess what, Glitter? Sometimes if I'm feeling lonely or scared of vampires, I'll sleep with a stuffed toy, so if you ever freak out about floor vampires, grab a fluffy buddy and sleep tight. Hey! Welcome, Raiders! Oh, Starlit Libra, thank you so much for the raid. Libra Star is coming in. Everyone, please drop a follow for Starlit Libra. How was stream? What were you guys playing? What were you working on today? If you were playing some Animal Crossing. Oh, hi, Witch Hazel. Hi, Granny Shebs. Hi, Novella Nova. Welcome in. I should introduce myself. If you're new here, I'm CierraShares. I play a lot of Animal Crossing, but I like to play a lot of different games. I like playing indie games, generally more cozy. I strive to be a comfort streamer. You're crossing animals, let's go. We're crossing animals too. I'm updating my island. We're trying to do like a full island makeover. It's a work in progress, and I don't think I have room in my pockets. I do. I'm a loot goblin. I never have room in my pockets, so it's always shocking when I have enough space. I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Let's see. We're also playing some AC, decorating, ironing, and yapping. The best way to be. Oh, Silly Rose, thank you for the follow. Us too. We're decorating, yapping, talking about life, talking about books, picking pumpkins, time traveling. Oh, I hate when I do that. Go to pick something up and just like destroy my path instead. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good weekend. And thank you! I'll take you guys to the beginning. We'll come talk to Olivia soon. Oh, Annie, me too. Sometimes your dreams are prophetic, but just for random conversations. Yeah, deja vu is real, and it's always so freaky when it happens. Da-da-da. But appreciate you so much for the raid, Starlit Libra. If you need to raid and run, please do not feel bad. I know that I stream until I'm a literal husk. So please stretch, get your food, take a nap, do whatever you need to do. Oh, your follower sounds the same as my best friend's text tone. I got excited thinking she texted me. My bad. Yes, it's the Kim Possible beep. Oh, Jules, thank you for the follow. So this is our entry so far. I just restarted my island in December. This is my forever island. But I am working on getting all of the Halloween spooky recipes. I'm in desperate need of like the tall stack of pumpkins. But working on getting all of my orange and black flowers out. We've gotten gifted a lot of these dolls. So we're like scattering dolls around the island. I had multiple skeletons in storage. So it's kind of going around updating things from being like pink, white, pastel-y to spooky. I love the dolls too. Oh, Aslam, I know. I need to see if there's a way I can get both chats back on screen in a different way. Look at this mischievous little guy, mischievous little pumpkin. It's not the tall stack, but I'll take it. That way I don't have to use my pumpkins. Your character is partly inspired by the realization that you never have any dreams other than nightmares. Never had good dreams. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. I go through periods of time where all I have is nightmares. Sometimes they're not, but generally they're all really, really weird. I'll wake up and I'll just be like, I had a weird dream. Next time we play, I think I'll have to do more decorating outside for fall. Make sure you get all your pumpkins planted. Because I forgot every single Halloween recipe takes orange pumpkins. And then you customize them with the other color pumpkins, but gotta get your pumpkin production up. Consuming lots of sugar contributes to nightmares. It's probably not great that I have ice cream before bed, but you know what? I want my ice cream. I want my white chocolate raspberry ice cream. Hey, always great running into you, Sierra. It's that time of day when I really want a snack, but I don't want to ruin my appetite either. No, eat the snack. Eat the snack. Speaking of that, what's everyone's cravings today? Hey, I was just thinking about you. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Guess what I want to tell you? 1, you're fab. 2, I mean that. 3, there is no 3. Oh, my baby girl Bianca. I might let her or Wendy go. I do love Bianca because she's the only snow leopard that's very special, but I want Carmen. I really want Carmen. Oh, interesting, Aslam. Oddly, the xenomorph from Alien's one of the reoccurring things chasing you, even though you don't find the Alien franchise to be scary. That is interesting. Maybe it's symbolic of just aliens in general, not necessarily the franchise. Also, Aslam, would you like a bat or a spider? We're doing bats and spiders for subbies. We're putting names up on the wall and also doing teams. So far, Team Bat is winning. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Homemade salsa, Annie. Van Leeuwen ice cream. Craving it bad. I don't know if I've had that brand before. Vanilla bean, Earl Grey tea. That sounds really good. Like a Earl Grey tea ice cream. I think it's more about an unkillable monster that relentlessly pursues you. Stand in for existential dread. Bat, please! I'm scared of spiders. Can do. I got a brand new pack of bats. Yes, get a snack. I need a snack here soon. We'll do a big bat. Wingstop. I've also been craving wings. I'm glad you sleep well, JJ. I just I don't know, I have clinical anxiety and ADHD, and so my brain just doesn't want to shut down. Because I don't know about you guys, I'll be groggy in the morning sometimes, but generally once I'm awake, I'm awake. Like my brain's like, up, I'm here, time to get going. Kenny says, take a quick snack break. I should. I'll make some leftovers. There's a podcast you listen to that did a bonus episode where wings feature heavily, and every time I listen to it, I crave wings. Me, every time I watch Hot Ones. Okay. Don't judge my handwriting because I'm writing with the world's thickest marker. Aslam. We'll get you up on the wall. It is good to have a snack break. You know, I don't like having to stop the content, but it's important to take time to eat, nourish your noggin. So I think we'll wait until the next ad break on Twitch, and then I'll have a snack. Also, Dev, have fun with your sister. Enjoy the wings. Okay, where do we put Aslam? I need to move my art. Make room for more bats. We'll add another point to team bats. Wonderful. Bonita. Poppy, tell me you have my lantern stack. I think my handwriting looks nice for chicken scratch, but I've been told it was bad your whole life, so I never judge anyone's handwriting. I write too light. No, you're cooking. When they're cooking, that means you don't get a regular DIY. Of course, of course. I write super light. So whenever I wrote with like pencils as a kid in school, teachers would be like, I literally can't read this. I'm just like, ah. So I switched to pens at a pretty young age. Because it just always physically hurts to like write not hard enough for them. Oh, your envy, hello, hello. We got some spooky cookies. Okay, okay. You write too hard. I think, I don't know. It partly has to do with, we had like a real wood table growing up, and if you wrote too hard, you literally would like carve into the table. And so we'd get in trouble for that. I gotta go down over here. And so then I always just wrote like too light. Oh my gosh, it is almost 1. Hey yo. Time flies when you're having fun. I know I say that all the time, but it's literally so true. Ooh. The instrument really matters, particular about what I write with, pretty much exclusively use rollerball pens. I really like my Pilot G2, the 0.7, but it doesn't dry fast enough for how fast I write, so I need to switch over to the 0.05. Time does just fly, sometimes. Do I have the weird... I do have the weird statue. I can't remember which pieces of art I have. I don't know if I have this one yet. I'll buy it. Oh wait, just kidding. I'm freaking poor! I'll come back. I'll come back. JJ, supplements and vitamins definitely do help with fighting insomnia. They do, they do. Okay, so we got our spooky cookies. Which I believe they're just pumpkin cookies, if I remember correctly. We just got our regular spooky lanterns, the regular pumpkin from the store today. Bummer. Hey dog, what's good? How's your week been? We're getting spooky. Spooky. Zell just standing in the middle of the street. Gotta go through the back rooms. Oh, thank you for water. It's going well. You know, glad it's the weekend. Hoping to... Ooh, I need to swap the rest of her flowers. Hoping to get some more time to relax this week, but is there ever enough time to relax? I don't think so. I need to get caught up on videos. I need to not stress myself out about what I need to get caught up on. Videos, my blog. I don't know, I got sick a couple weeks ago, and being sick just throws everything off. Everything off balance. But not sick anymore. Do not fret. Oh, Granny Chefs! Hello, hello. Good reminder, if you guys would like to do your daily check-in on the Twitch side, now would be a good time to do so. Ah, thank you for the follow, Granny Chefs. Oh, Gummy, hello. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I have so many pumpkins. I also need to remember to go to Harv's Island to get my acorns from Mortimer. I've been forgetting to do that. Oh, your envy. Thank you for the follow. Being sick stinks. Missed 1 month of your blog because of the sickness earlier this year and lost like 60% of your readership. Oh my gosh. How many times a month do you post to your blog? Oop, thank you for the posture check. No shrimps. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't post to my blog too much. I've been trying to keep up with doing the monthly game releases though, because every month like 100+ video games drop. And it's almost impossible to know about all of them. And so I do my best to like round up all of the games that I know are coming out. That way I can let you guys know. So everyone can plan like what they actually like want to get at release day, what they're gonna save their money on, all that good stuff. But I got sick, and then I also got hit up by a design client for like some quick turnaround work the last week of September, and I'm like, dang it. Oh, FG Gamer, thank you for the follow. Iris, hello, hello, new here. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are having a good weekend so far. We're vibing on the island, the Forever Island, getting ready for Halloween. Trying to move around all my flowers, get all my pumpkins. Do I have things I can sell? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want to get things squared away for making my dream address. We'll see. Do you guys think I should jump ahead to actual Halloween night so I can get the big pumpkin carriage? It's like the coolest Halloween item, but they only give it to you on Halloween, which is just such a bummer because then it's like, well, Halloween's over. But I built like my whole little seasonal plaza area specifically with the carriage in mind, forgetting that you don't get it until Halloween. I still think that section's looking pretty cute so far though. Aslam generally posting once per week, but for spooky season doing 2 per week. All the spooky stuff. Good on you for sticking with it. It's hard to stay consistent. Consistency is important, like with anything you do, and it's the hardest thing. Ooh, had a special gummy. Are you vibin'? Big vibin'? Special gummy vibin'? Gonna be shortly. Do you have any food planned for today? Is that a weird way to ask that? Like, you got your snacks. Snacks and food handled. I've also been craving Chipotle again. Gran wants to make chili. Ooh, yummy. I'm getting some white chicken chili soup later for family dinner. Dino Nuggies if she doesn't make it. Gotta love Dino Nuggies. I'm gluten intolerant, but thankfully they do make gluten-free nuggies and they just happen to be Dino Nuggies. No shame. Frozen burritos. I think the Dino Nuggets taste better. They're often very tender. I do like chicken tenders though. Good question. I don't know if you can level up your Tepig. You might be able to. For anyone on Twitch that's playing the Pokemon community game, in my profile below chat, in the like about section, there is an extension where you can see all the Pokemon you catch and all the items you have and such. I believe you can also battle other people there. I believe you can use rare candy. I'm not sure if you earn XP by battling, because I mostly just collect mons. Although I'm not a sub, if I had to choose between bats and spiders, I'd have to go with bats. Though I do love spiders. I'd have to go with bats too. Nothing against Team Spider, but bats are just, they're adorable. And so cool. And also Batman. Which, speaking of Batman, do you guys have a favorite superhero? Oh, also a cute little fun fact. Beginner goths are called baby bats. I'm a goth myself. Aw, I love that. What's a seasoned goth called? Are they just a regular bat, full-blown bat? Or do they get the actual title of goth? I feel like such a like boomer asking that, but I'm just like, I know that it's a very, like it's its own subculture. Elder goths. Okay, thank you, thank you. I thought, okay, maybe I just had a misconception. I thought elder goth was somebody who's just been goth for like a long time. Kind of like an elder millennial. Like just older goth, but elder goth makes sense. I love bats, but I'd pick a spider because I feel bad they're losing. I know it's tough. I'm like, do I even put the cute little spider on stream? I tried hard to find one that was cute and not scary because I know a lot of people are scared of spiders. Oh, you adopted a bat when you were at the Grand Canyon as a kid? The bat stayed there, of course, but you had a certificate and named it Batty. That's cute. Batty the bat. Yes, they get the actual title and you can fit into many smaller categories, like traditional goth. Yes! Romantic goth. I remember two of the, like, smaller subgenres of goth being, like, pastel goth and then sport goth. That was one that got popularized on Tumblr in, like, 2011, 2012. Sport goth. Fern Gully's a good movie. Tumblr was wild. Tumblr was wild. That was where I was at in my early high school days, though. I got bullied for being a hipster, even though I adamantly denied it. I was like, I'm not a hipster. But oh my gosh, I got people calling me hipster like every single day. Like, leave me alone. Huge Tumblr girl, younger me be so proud knowing I'm living out my aesthetic girl dreams. Yes! Okay, good. Good, good, good. Do it all for your inner child, you know? Oh no, I made a lifelong friend in the ED community. Hopefully you're not part of it anymore. But Tumblr was bad for that. And cyberbullying, oh my gosh. Were you really a Tumblr girl if you weren't getting cyberbullied by your IRL friends? Haha. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna save this, save my candy. What do I want to make more of? I'm trying not to waste all my pumpkins until I get like the big... Oh, damn. Okay. Animal Crossing food is so good. These cookies look bomb. I just want to eat that whole plate of cookies right now. Let's look at the seasonal tab. Oh, let's not go all the way around the bend. This way. I do want to start making leaves. I think I have enough acorns. These are the Halloween recipes I have currently. Which I think I will save my pumpkins until I get the full stacks, because that's what I really need. I just need to make sure I've harvested all of my pumpkins. Pick up my pine cones. It was a dangerous place for sure. Unfortunately, that kind of circle's cropping back up on TikTok. I think I might just be too old or was just too offline when Tumblr got big. When I was in school, Facebook was blowing up and you still needed a school address to sign up. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I think possibly you were a little older because I was early to the Tumblr wagon, which is why I got called hipster and stuff. Because my friends and I were on Tumblr. And then I think Tumblr got bigger after like 2012. And then it died once Yahoo bought it and made it like everything had to be safe for work. On Tumblr before it was cool. I know, literally getting bullied for being a hipster at school. I know you're kidding. These communities for stuff like that on Twitter too, sadly. Twitter. I stay off Twitter. I literally logged on for the first time in forever yesterday. And if you're not on your like following page, which I wasn't paying close enough attention, I got on the For You and literally just like instantly hit with bad news. So I do have a Twitter. I haven't deleted it because I don't want anyone to take my handle, but I am not on it because it's the bad place. Oh, Iris. Yeah, I haven't even seen that. It's, well, and with video editing being so advanced these days, like, I'm so glad I'm not that age now with technology, because people be editing their videos to make themselves, like, stick thin, and it's like, they don't look like that. That's not even physically possible. But everyone's in the comments, no, it is if you just try hard enough. And I'm like, it's not, girl. Sorry. Sibling stairs, hello. I'm on Twitter too much. It's the sunken place, literally. I pretty much am only on... Like, I'm on TikTok lightly, but my feed is curated, so I'm not on the bad side of TikTok for the most part. Twitch, Discord, technically YouTube social media. I'm on YouTube. Streaming, watching, but I don't know, I don't really count it as social media. Instagram some. But last year I did take just like 5 solid months off all social media. Because I'm just like, I needed to de-contentify my brain. Sibling Stairs, how's your weekend been? What yummies have you eaten today? Honestly, the only word to describe Twitter now is cesspool. That is what it is. It's bad. You gotta, oh my gosh, just rule for the internet at this point in time is just stay out of the comments. And also keep in mind that like 50% of people you see online are a bot. Been using Threads a lot more lately, that the trolls are infiltrating that more and more. Because they're like, wait, all the normal people left Twitter, so like, it's no fun to troll other trolls. We gotta go to Threads so we can be annoying over there. Had TikTok but was bogged down in all the Reddit stories, basically be cursing at my phone of the stories, so I ended up deleting it. Yeah, don't do that. If you're good on you for recognizing that it was causing that mental state. If you notice that, just for anybody else, like if you're using an app and whenever you use it, you feel worse than when you hop on, don't use the app. Something that's really helped me cut down on my social media use is an app called OneSec. And you basically, let me find it. You basically create like parental controls for yourself for mindfulness when using your apps. So like, I don't know if you guys can see. Over the course of this year, I have saved 6.9 days from Instagram, 1.2 weeks from TikTok, 4 hours from Facebook, because I don't really use Facebook or try to use Facebook, 16.6 hours from Threads. And yeah, it basically, like, anytime you go to open the app, it makes you do a breathing exercise and asks you like why you're using the app. That way, if you find yourself like impulsively just loading up apps or like going through the different apps and scrolling, because it definitely becomes like muscle memory, that app has been very helpful. I have Instagram purely to book tattoos and Facebook Messenger because it's your mom's choice of communication. Try to avoid social media. Favorite social aside from Discord has got to be Pinterest. Love Pinterest. Use it for fan art and reference for my own art. I look up Animal Crossing and Minecraft stuff and recipes. I just hate how much AI has infiltrated Pinterest lately. Definitely a breath of fresh air compared to all the other social media sites. Roast pork and roasties for dinner. Wait, what's the term for... Oh, roasties? It got you modded? I wonder why. Roasties not a bad word. Unless you're like, I'm roasted. Even then, that's not bad. Oh, that's how you quit Call of Duty? Notice your mood was negative for hours after playing, then stop. Now I'm free. Yay! Oh, yes, Annie. Noticing is the first step. Awareness is the first step. I'm falling down the rabbit hole of self-care and affirmation Instagram. Not sure that's a bad thing, but I do worry. So obviously I care about self-care. We do affirmations. It can be decent, but you do have to be aware because a lot of people or like companies have started to co-op self-care terms to sell you things. Which is dangerous. And it looks like we're gonna get hit with, I'm gonna delay the ads for another 5 minutes. Because I'm yapping too hard. So a lot of companies have started co-opting self-care to sell you things of being just like, you know, self-care is when I blow a bunch of money at Lush. And it's like, no, like, it doesn't have to be. Self-care can be like going for a walk, meditating, taking a bath without all the fixings. Like, yes, it can feel nice to like splurge on yourself every now and then, but like, it doesn't have to be. Like, it's very insidious the way consumerism gets into positivity spaces like that. And sibling, that sounds really good. Roast potatoes. Roast potatoes and roast beef. At least that's what I've noticed with a lot of like positivity spaces. And like toxic positivity is a thing to where it's like, you know, I've discussed this with my therapist. You need to have that step of like accepting the negative emotions before you just start telling yourself like, oh, things will be fine. You need to have like the affirmation, the self-affirmation, the self-validation of like, yeah, I'm going through something hard and I'm having these big feelings. And while those big feelings suck, or if you're having like traumatic things happening in life, like recognizing like, yeah, it's understandable that I'm having these feelings because I'm going through something traumatic. And then telling yourself, you know, the feelings are temporary. Things will pass, things will get better, but like letting yourself know that it's okay to have those feelings, that it makes sense sometimes to have those big feelings. Yes, so much self-care can be free. Treat yourself is great for a pick-me-up, but so much of taking my care of myself is being aware and taking time, not spending money. That's how you get a shopping addiction, when you're like, I'm just gonna throw money at my problems and hope it gets better. Like, as much as, you know, retail therapy can be a thing, but God, in this economy, it's not just like spending $5, $10 here and there anymore. It's like you walk out the door and there's $10 to the wind, you know? And even like $10 adds up if you're like going on an Amazon binge. And then you end up having more problems on the back end because you're stressed about finances. Something that I've done that helps me not just be like, ooh, treat myself, is I try and make a list of everything. Like, if it pops up in my mind, like, as something that I want, keep a list of it. Wait at least, like, 24 hours. That way you're not impulse buying things. And ultimately, hopefully, on the list longer than that. But I know it's really easy to see something on Amazon and be like, ooh, it's only $10. But if it stays on the list long enough, if it's something that like 2 weeks later you still want or need, then okay. But I know that there's tons of stuff to where it's like, ooh, I want it really bad in the moment. I've gotten better about this, but like a couple years ago, something you want really bad in the moment, you get it and then you never use it. Or you never wear it. And you're like, did I need this? Or did I just like impulse buy something? Oh, Rubes, good on you. Not having a credit card? Okay. Okay, friends. We are getting hit with the ads. I should take a snack break. Snack break, restroom break. If you guys need to go to the restroom, grab some water, take your meds, grab a snack, get cozy, stretch, whatever you need to do, now would be the time to do so. I will try and hustle back, but I am gonna make some leftovers. And I am going to pull up words on stream for everyone on the Twitch side to play. I'd recommend having a credit card and using it, just paying it off every month. Yes, it is important to build credit. I know that Rubes is in the UK though, and the credit system I believe is different over there. Whereas here, like, you kind of do need a credit card in order to build credit. I'm not sure if it's the same over in the UK though. Oh, you can build it on stuff like phone contracts. That's nice. I wish we could do that. Because yeah, if you pay your phone bill and your utilities every month, I feel like that should count for something. Okay, I'll stop ranting. It's snack time. We got words on stream. And I'll be back ASAP. I have returned with a belly full of curry. You guys have been killing it. Crushing these levels with the fake letters. After this round, we'll get back to the game. Hello! Thank you guys for hanging, waiting while I eat my lunch. Legitimately, it means a lot that you guys hang out and wait while I eat. Japanese curry. Traditional Japanese curry with chicken, carrots, celery, potatoes, ginger, apple. Yeah. It's very yummy. It's a little spicy. Leftovers, they got spicier. I really like Japanese curry and Indian curries, specifically like a nice butter curry. I love Japanese curry. It's a shame it's so hard to find in the States. So hard. We made it ourselves. Let's go, guys. 3 stars, advanced 3 levels. We probably won't do another big break. That's the benefit of me doing my big lunch break. So I get all full and then we can keep streaming for a while. But we might have invisible letters next time. We'll see. Not chicken katsu, just I believe I can't remember if we did breast or thighs. But just like stove grilled chimkin. Thighs. Thighs are good. Aw, Irisagi, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out through the break. The thighs have more flavor. I'm planning on going to a restaurant that has Madras curry deviled eggs after the ballet next Saturday, but they're booked up. Even though you're looking for a 5 p.m. Isn't that, like prime dinner time though? Usually like between 5 and 8, I feel like restaurants are busiest. I'm sorry you weren't able to get in though. Let's see, I want to take a picture with my skeleton. Also, hi, Ice Flow. We have so many Japanese curry restaurant here. It's tough because a lot of Japanese curry has flour in it, gluten, and so we can't do that. We do a gluten-free Japanese curry. And I think I've told you guys the story of when I went to Japan. My friend really wanted me to try Japanese curry, of course, because if you're in Japan, you gotta try all the Japanese foods. But traditionally, it always has flour in it. We did find one place that had gluten-free Japanese curry. His whole life mission was to have everybody able to experience Japanese curry. He was in Kamakura. I've been staying in Shinjuku, which is part of Tokyo. But we took the bullet train to Kamakura, and I got to see the big Buddha of Kamakura and got to have the special gluten-free Japanese curry, and he was so cute. I'm really bummed my travel wallet got stolen a couple years ago, but I had the little drawing he gave us. He had these, like a little anime version of him printed out. Oh, his queen. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, being gluten intolerant sucks. Not celiac disease, thankfully, but very, very sensitive. Oh, you lived in Minato-ku? How close is that to Shinjuku? Shinjuku was wonderful. Fortunately, a lot of recipes can handle gluten-free flour as a substitute. Yes. It was just really surprising to me because a lot of Japanese dishes don't use flour. They use lots of other starches. But it must be a flavor thing if they're using the like wheat flour for it instead of rice flour. Oh, but his queen, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Happy Sunday. My belly is very happy now. Not far at all. Tokyo's easy to get around. You never feel how far things are. They have amazing public transit. America could never, though I wish we could. Even if you're like me and take taxis everywhere instead of metro. Yes, I took the trains everywhere. The subway. Got my metro pass. So I could beep bop around everywhere. Japanese cabs are the best cabs in the world. I actually did not go in a taxi at all. I took, I want to say, 2 bullet trains. One to and from the airport, and then one to Kamakura. But other than that, it was walking and metro. I really wish I could move to Japan. Let's see. Okay, making sure I've picked all my pumpkins for today. I think I planted some more back here, maybe? Yes, I did. I can't get over my little skeleton outfit with the boots. Oh, sheesh. Do we do a costume contest for Halloween? Or a costume showcase, I should say, not contest. The cab drivers all wear hats and white gloves, and they have a device that opens the door for you. On the older ones, it's a lever they pull to open the doors. Newer ones, it's a button. That's so cool. I noticed that all of the folks working the metros, like at rush hour when they had to kind of cram people in, they would wear white gloves too. There's a YouTube channel where the creator takes trains and mostly ferries around Japan. I love to watch it. We watch a lot of Japanese food. I can't remember if her name is like Dig Dig. But they go around Japan and lots of other like Asian countries. I know they went to Singapore and they just showed like different restaurants and convenience stores. Different food that you can find. You got so used to Japanese cabs when you came back to the US. You sat in the back of an Uber for a full 30 seconds before realizing you had to open the door. You were waiting for it to open on its own. Like, is this car broken? And the Uber driver's probably like, you good, bud? That is super neat. Shogun. I played Yakuza 5. I've lived the life of a taxi driver. Oh, and JJ probably, but are people accusing you or asking you if your teeth are fake? I would say that means you probably take good care of your teeth. Okay, yes. So many black roses. I'm so glad I saved all of these. No, I can't wait to go back to Japan. And this time I'll actually be able to speak in Japanese some. Rush hour trains in Tokyo are no joke. No joke! We tried our best to avoid rush hour trains at all cost. but during rush hour, they pack you in like sardines, dude. They literally have workers there with the white gloves on, all dressed nice, and they're like pushing you into the train car. Thankfully, though, we talked about this recently. I'm taller than the average Japanese person. Otherwise, I feel like I would have gotten claustrophobic a little bit. So I was able to like see over people's heads. And the friend I was with there was even taller than me. So they were definitely able to see over people's heads. In Yakuza 5, the main protagonist becomes a taxi driver who gets into street races when not taking fares. Ooh. I like that. That reminds me, I need to watch Baby Driver. How tall is the average Japanese person? I want to say 5'3". Let me check. Oh, wait. For men, 5'7". For women, 5'2". I remember it being less. But, So I'm taller than the average Japanese woman. Bristol, hello! .49, and this is your grown height. I think I'd cry. You'd fit in there. I would hate to be, like, small and then surrounded by tons of people taller than me. I feel like that would be tough. Okay, no, I didn't pick this up. Bristol, we'll do a little tour. I think I'm gonna hop forward a day so we can get another recipe. A lot of Japanese men are actually really tall, at least the younger gen guys. Oh, I wonder... That's interesting. They're getting taller over time. DIY workbench. I don't need the starter DIY. I get offended when I get one of the DIYs for something that Tom Nook teaches you in the beginning of the game. I'm like, why? Don't go to Amsterdam. Are they very tall? Oh, the girlies are talking. Hold on, hold on. What's up, girls? Look, Wendy, just go tell him you're sorry. It'll be over before you know it. No, being stubborn is trendy right now. Don't you get it? Wendy, being trendy is about to cost you friends. Now get over there before this gets worse. Are you legit that uncool? My fans would never forgive me if I forgave my friends. No way. I am not uncool. You gotta bail me out here, Pony. What do you think Wendy should do? She should apologize. Gotta stay with the times. I totes don't care. You should apologize, Wendy. No, no, no. You're both so out of touch. My friends don't want me to apologize. They are trendy. If you don't want the apology going, bacterial or whatever, fine. But think of all the new followers. You mean viral? Wow, that's a legit good point. And that hashtag would totes blow up too. All right, I'll do it for my fans. I'm going to apologize. Yeah, I am way into this plan. Did you say blow up? Hashtags can do that? I didn't know they were that dangerous, trust me. Girl, Renee, you know what a hashtag is. You're not static. That was a wild interaction, though. Team Renee, yeah, apologize. If you don't want it to go bacterial or whatever. Oh, Rubes 5-1. The Dutch are very tall people. At the Heineken brewery, you had to stand on your tiptoes. Oh no! To relieve yourself. Avoid the hashtags. So funny, so silly. Okay, selling the fish. That conversation, I'm like, Wendy, I know you want to be a famous pop star or whatever, but like, come on, girl. Yeah, we're gonna time travel forward today. Then we'll do a little tour through my island, work on getting our recipes. Because I'm a little bit behind real time, but I think we'll be on the 8th or the 9th now. Can't miss any days this month because we gotta get all of the spooky recipes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, as soon as I start the music. Oh wait, oh my gosh. Nope, close. My boy Teddy. Are you guys changing your islands for Halloween? Or are you leaving things the same? I'm liking transforming my island, going day by day and making changes. Oh, you're on a new island at the moment? Just finish your museum. That's right, Rubes. You said you finished on the 6th? Earlier this month? No terraforming yet. That's okay. You can get it pretty quickly. Especially if you're busting your buns, planting lots of flowers. Lots of flowers, lots of trees. First, okay. Oh, Slow, how's your weekend going? I always find it so funny when it has pop-in like that at the loading screen. Do you think my island's too heavily decorated, y'all? I would be interested to see it on a Switch too. Because the load times and lag times are like non-existent. Bringing Sun to hockey. Oh, I hope it's a good one. Ooh, Leaf is here today. So if we need more pumpkin, well, we need more pumpkin starts. He sells them for half off. Haven't touched my island since early pandemic. That's pretty spooky by now. Thankfully in this game, even if you miss large chunks of time, not that much changes, to be honest. It was much more punishing in the previous games. All skeletons of the neglected villagers, oh no! No, in the older games, if you didn't play, like all your folks could be moved out. But in this game, they don't move out unless you say they can move out. Which is nice, but also less of a reason to like keep going. Oh, Starmie Valley, love your username. Love the Pink Pony Club hat, thank you. I was in a big Pink Pony Club fit. Then I got gifted the bone suit, which is, that's what this is called, the bone suit. And honestly, this is, let's find a good place to stand. This is kind of a look. The boots, the hat, the purse. Spooky Barbie. The bone suit. Now we're a glammed up cowgirl. Yeah, I love cowboy themed things. Love Pink Pony Club, love Chapel Roan. I just wasn't expecting this to go together so well. Okay, hold on. Loading, lag. No, dang it. Sometimes when I come in from this side to this area of my island specifically, the pop-in is kind of crazy. Sometimes it's a little bit disorienting. Oh, are they gonna talk? No. Oh, they're gonna kiss! They're kissing! They're not talking, but they're kissing! No words exchanged. Their love transcends language. Talking with their mouths, said Big Laquat. How are you, dude? How are you doing? I'm playing Style Savvy Trendsetters and snatch up all the cowboy boots. Must get every color. Yes, you do need every color. I wish that there was an actual pink cowboy shirt in the game. Because they have the pink fringe skirt, they have the boots, they have the hat. But no proper pink cowboy top. Oh, Bristol, you have the same Labubu? No. Teddy? Put those thoughts away. I haven't cleaned my place in forever. It's a total mess and it's probably faster to move than tidy up. That's crazy. I will help you. Stay here and clean. You're trying to stop me? If I had known you felt this way, I wouldn't have brought it up. Brother, you know that. He was one of my starters, so he's been here the whole time. This changes everything. I'll be hanging out with you on this island for the long run. Ka-chow. Oh, Biglo, I'm glad you're chilling. I hope the new gig has been going well, that you've been enjoying it. Teddy's not allowed to think. You stop that, Teddy. He's such a cutie. He's one of my favorite jocks. Phoenix, hello. Love how food courier apps think I know about cars. I don't know anything other than they go honk and go vroom. Right? That's how I feel. Yeah, food delivery or like rideshare apps, Uber, Lyft, and they're like, your driver will be showing up in a black Miata. Most likely not a Miata. That's a nice car, but it's like, I don't know. I have to look for the symbol. So Keezus came up to visit, and he and Kenny are apparently not every guy, but like they're just very like car guys, and they're over here talking about all these different cars and like calling out cars on the street. And I'm just like, I know the brand name, you know, Mazda, Toyota, Honda. Beyond that, not so much. Miata would be a wild choice to Uber, and it's only got 2 seats. It would be very fun if you want to have like a very personal drive with your Uber driver. Just know some things. Wouldn't consider myself a car guy. No, I wouldn't consider you a car guy either. I wouldn't necessarily consider Keys as a car guy either, but that's why it was shocking that you guys both knew so much about cars. Small Eric, hard at work. Oh, thank you, Eric. I already have this DIY though. Wait, just what? Oh, Spooky Lantern. Just kidding, guys. It's the one I've wanted. I was so disappointed for a second. It's the Spooky Lantern set. That's the tall one. Let's go. Okay. Now we're really cooking. Cooking with pumpkins. Oh, I'm sorry your sister wasn't feeling well, Sadef. Wants to be better tomorrow for Thanksgiving. Yes. I'm glad she rested up. Rather than Labubu, the little trinket I want to save it for is the black and white cat LPS. Littlest pet shop you had as a kid. We donated it since I told my mom she could when I was in my too cool for toys phase. Oh my gosh. The only phase I've ever regretted in my life. When I was too cool for Pokemon, or like, I think it was like, I'm going to high school now. I'm too cool, or like, I need to get girlier. Biggest regret, I gave my brother all my Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and at some point I think our dad made him get rid of them. I had so many cool Pokemon cards. Thinking about how much those would be worth these days, I'm like, ugh. Don't have the too cool for childhood obsession phase. If you can help it, you will circle back and you will be sad. Oh my gosh, they're going for $200? The Littlest Pet Shops? That's crazy. That's a lot. Where do the boys find the time to learn about cars even? I know. My dad used to get car magazines. He collected car magazines. When I owned a convertible sports car, I would have loved to do Uber with it. Single riders, roof down, rain or shine. Hopefully they'd give you a fat tip. Ooh, yeah, Sadef, I can't remember if there was Halloween in the old Animal Crossing. Can I still do the loot things? What do you mean, Bristol? I'm gonna get out my pumpkins again so we can make some of these sets. It would be nice to see the difference. I need to make sure. I kind of don't think they did. You know, I try and be aware, like, America is not the whole world. But then I forget, like, oh, Halloween's not that big of a deal in, like, other places of the world. Halloween's kind of a big deal here. Your partner was a mechanic for 11 years. So I don't need to know anything about cars, luckily. Let's talk to Static. Oh, little Poppy. Okay, I do have enough space. Gotta pick all my pumpkins. There's a book series where the main character is a female bounty hunter, and some of her skips will get in the car if she's driving a good car and asked to drive by their friends to make them jealous. I was gonna say, like, if you have too nice of a car when you're doing, like, Uber, it feels like a flex. Stardew Valley. I mean, Halloween is the gayest holiday, so it's the most fun. True, not wrong. He sits. Okay, will my cuties sit together? He's just thinking about life. Look at that little side eye, you little mischievous man. See, Static agrees. His favorite outfit is this rainbow caterpillar costume. He's the biggest ally. Look at him! Hello? Giving the little side eye, sir. Peeking over the flowers. Hello? I went into the next octave. He's so cute. Is he an ally or is he just like an elder gay? He could be either. He's just standing there though. Oh, nope. Not shifty shifty. Is he not so cute? Halloween's getting bigger in England. A British show I watched even did a Halloween episode where they took their kids trick-or-treating. It's never been a big thing here. Yeah, I feel like it's very, very American. And then, in Mexico, they have Dia de los Muertos, Day of the Dead. Which has different customs than just Halloween. Oh, Poppy, we can go to your house. Ooh, she had a mentor who would lend her cars and specifically has a Porsche Coupe. Nick, welcome back. How was your nap? I hope you're feeling rested and not just groggy. My place is a bit cozy, but I hope you'll be comfortable, Nutty. We redid Poppy's house. She was the second house on the island we did. And since she's very much a bookworm, we gave her like a really cute little studio overlooking the mountains. Sorry, I don't mean to push you into your bedroom, Poppy, but like there's not that much space to go anywhere. I made sure everything was just right before you got here. There's some in Ireland. I know I didn't pronounce that right, I don't think. As well, which Halloween also drew a lot of inspiration from. Bristol, do you mean redecorating their houses on the island? You have to have the HHP, Happy Home Paradise DLC. Animal Crossing and other GameCube games, the event starts 6 p.m. and ends at 1 during the time villagers with pumpkin masks. Oh, much like Jax will be around the town and chase the player if nearby. Yes, okay. I do, if I remember correctly, you do have to buy candy. And if you don't have candy, they try and scare you. Halloween in this version of the game is very different from in the previous versions of the game. I believe in New Leaf, if you didn't have candy to give to all the villagers, they would like F up your outfit and ruin your hair, if I remember correctly. Samhain, okay, thanks you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Bristol, so you have to do 30 houses in Happy Home Paradise before you can unlock the ability to do home redesigns on the island. Once you've done that, you can change the inside and the outside of their homes. They did beat you up. They're like, you don't have any freaking candy? Trick or treat? You don't have a treat? I guess that means trick. But I do remember it being like kind of brutal. I don't think they like took your clothes. I think that, whoa! Hey, hey! Oh, Cookie Dough TTV, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shouty for Cookie Dough, please? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Were you crossing some animals today too? Oh, thank you for the follow, Cookie Dough. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, glad to see. Hello, hello, Cookie Crumbles raid. I hope you had a great stream. Having a great Sunday so far. We are just yapping and decorating for Halloween on the island. I always feel bad when I like dip out very early on their invites. Crossing them wow. Crossing them aminals. Crossing those animals, making an autumn maze. Yay! Oh my gosh. I love and respect that. very much would like to make a maze island, but they're so intimidating. So like big ups to anyone that can do that. Poppy is so cute. And Sedef, we will have to play both Animal Crossings to see the differences between the original and this one. I hope you made a lot of progress today, Cookie. We are just kind of, you know, making daily updates. I was a little bit behind, so we've been doing some time traveling. I'm moving my flowers around. I had been saving all of my black flowers and now have been like putting them all over the island. We'll do our little tour. Oh, Blidissy, thank you so much for the follow. Poppy is so cute. Poppy's adorable. Excuse me. Bristol asked for a little bit of a tour, so we'll start at the beginning. Starting with the entry, we just got the pumpkin lantern set, which is the tall pumpkins, the stack. So I want to make that. Oh, Starmie, thank you, thank you. I do have a Valentine's Maze Island, but I think it's too hard. Oh my gosh, if you want to share it sometime, I'd be down to try it. My friend had a big maze section on their island. It took up like a quarter of their island. I would be excited to see. Did he just touch that? Were you playing with the pumpkin static? But appreciate the raid. Obviously excited to have you here, but I know that I stream until I'm a literal husk of a person. So if you need to raid and run, get yourself some food, lay down, take a nap, please do. We're gonna be streaming for a little while longer. I do have family dinner. Oh, dang it. Okay. This isn't what I was hoping it was. I was hoping it was the tall pumpkin stack. I'm in desperate need of that one. But I'll take this. Spooky lantern set. We haven't had any duplicates yet. Ooh, okay, let me save this DA. I don't think we'll have time to do this today, but I'm gonna save it so we can do it soon. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we definitely need time for the maze island. Let's see what the color variations for this one are. For anyone, you know, redecorating their island for Halloween, you'll need lots of orange pumpkins because all of the recipes start with orange pumpkins, but you use the other colors to customize. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, big smile, little smile, no thoughts, head empty smile, and mischievous white and black. What's for family dinner? We are doing chicken and white chili soup. Spicy soup. Do I have a fave Sanrio character? I really like Cinnamoroll. And I'm very partial to Pom Pom Purin as well. I think Pom Pom Purin doesn't get enough love. Which color do I do, guys? Do we leave it orange? I am kind of liking the white. I did get this super cute My Melody though. I got this blind box from the Miniso pop-up at a mall that I went to last weekend. And she's so cute. She's a little bit bigger than my Labubu. But she has a nice, like, hard face. What's my standpoint with Labubus? I will say, I did not buy this Labubu. It was a gift. I'm happy I got gifted it. I do understand if people think that they're scary. I kind of think they're cute, but I like things that are a little bit cute and spooky. A little creepy. I will say I think they're a little overpriced at $28 a pop, and then scalpers ruin everything and made them even more expensive. I love them even if they're overhyped. Scalpers ruin everything, dude. I have had my eyes peeled for Pokemon cards. I haven't been able to open Pokemon cards in like years because they're getting scalped so bad. We used to have like Pokemon cards as rewards for subs sometimes. And like, I just cannot find any. But Miffy, do you have a favorite Sanrio character? Miffies are very cute as well. I'm gonna make another one of these. Labubu's are low-key pricey though. Yes, $28 for a 6-inch stuffy. Yes, I think it's too expensive, and I believe it's because I don't even know if they consider this one of their like artisan toys, but Pop Mart, like all of their sets are made by like an artist. They're collectible, yada yada, but $28 is too much. Which is why I started it by saying I did not buy the Labubu. I got gifted the Labubu. I'm very thankful for the Labubu. But I did abstain. I held strong. Sedef is also true. It's your money. You choose to do what you want with it. We're not policing. Stop. Shut up. Oh my god. Hold on. Pause. Chat. She sleeps. I wish I could rotate to the side, but I can't. Oh, Starvey Valley, thank you for the follow. Okay, hold on. Don't look at her. I mean, you can, but she's so sleepy. We gotta work our angles and just like hope she doesn't wake up. I wish. Okay, now you're allowed to look at her. Look at her. I wish we could rotate and not just look straight on. Because like this is so freaking cute, but I can't get a good angle. I don't know about you guys. I spend a lot of time in my in-game camera. I am the town paparazzo. The town stalker. Oh, Rubes, how much are they in the UK? Pacheco. Pacheco's cute. Oh, that also reminds me, when I went to the Asian market last, they had some gacha machines, and I got this cute little My Melody, like, dessert cube. Oh, she woke up! She looks so shocked, dude! My queen. Taking pics is the best part. I'm hoping we get, like, way more camera control in the next game. Okay, what is 18 pounds to USD? Oh, they are more expensive here. That's 24 USD. The My Melody is so cute. I feel like it'd make a cute little purse charm, but also I know that those chains are not the strongest, so it just stays on my desk. Ooh, Sadev posted your Halloween Hello Kitty PJ shirt in Discord. I'll have to see it. That reminds me, driving around the other day, we saw this big inflatable. You know how people do like big inflatables for holidays in their yards and such sometimes? They had a big Hiromi and then a big Hello Kitty with a pumpkin head. I wonder if tariffs are accounting for the difference in price. I bet it is tariffs. Cry. I wouldn't be surprised. Just because the tariff situation's gotten like out of control. Wait. Can't have nice things anymore. Zell, I'm sorry, please. Standing in the way of my dreams. Yeah, some of the tariffs for some things out of certain countries are like 100%. It's kind of astronomical. Okay. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Actually, don't. You stayed right there, sir. No! Sit! Sit! I'm gonna bully the squirrel. You sit, sir. You sit. He's like, no. Look at that cheeky little face. Oh, Rubes, I'm so sorry. So that converts to $24 US. 18 pounds is $24 US. So it does seem like they're a little bit cheaper there. And it might just be the tariffs. Not sure. Oh, my cutie's being cute. Blah, blah. Trying to decide where I want to put things. I'm sad there's no sign of the UK getting the Why So Serious set. Is this like a Joker set? Joker set of Labubus? I love me some Batman, but I don't know if I need a Labubu Joker. Oh, yes, not just Labubu. Okay, no, I did see that one where it's like a combo set. Okay, I'm getting a little too particular. I need an orange flower. I sold too many of my orange flowers because they don't really go with my theme. Not that I have like a heavily themed island, but I've been going with like red, pink, white, and blue mostly. Love Batman, one of my favorite heroes, same. But looking back, I'm almost certain Daredevil is like 40% of the reason I do what I do. I have not seen much of the Daredevil comics. What do I think about Heronos? I'm actually not familiar with those. The other set from Pop Mart, oh my gosh, she's playing with the balloon. Stop. I need to not say that because I don't want them to stop. I really like the Shakas set from Pop Mart. They're very pretty. I beat up fewer criminals than I thought I would. Whoa, was he taking selfies? Static just took a selfie. Oh, Cookie Dough, thank you! I'm a big fan of just colorful things in general. I'm kind of picturing just like pumpkin festival, like fall festival right now. I'm gonna have a conniption. I really want this to work. but just the layering isn't working for me, I don't think. Thought I'm gonna get a blind box for myself for Christmas and one for your birthday, so it's more special. And that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. That way you're like, okay, this is my special little birthday or holiday gift to myself. La, la. Whoa, hi, Moon. Mooncake just hopped up in the window. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here, I need to get rid of this Easter flag. I've left the Easter flag up this whole time just because it's very cute and colorful. But now that it's Halloween, we don't need that. Maybe I put the spooky lantern set here too. Oh. I forgot I made this one white. Would it be better if I had the white one towards the front and then the orange one on my farm? As I'm all negotiating contract. Daredevil had those batons. I have a cell phone. Beat up fewer criminals than I thought I would. You're in the same realm. Oh man. My belly's trying to make me go into a food coma. What yummies have you guys had this weekend? I must know, do tell. Do I put the... Do I put the pumpkin over here? Oh no, I actually don't like that. Maybe... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, you had pizza, Cookie? Oh man, we played Scrandle earlier, which is like this game where you compare foods from around the world. And there was a really yummy looking pizza. Pizza sounds really good. Trying to figure out if you should order some dinner in or just raid the freezer and make Hot Pockets or something. What are you feeling? What's gonna be more satisfying? Got some super cute sugar cookies. They were so good. Not usually a sugar cookie girly, but dang. So by sugar cookie, do you mean the ones that are like sprinkled with sugar? Or do you mean like the really fluffy cookies with the frosting? I've heard some people call those sugar cookies, so I'm just trying to picture the right kind. Thinking Chinese, your favorite place, sent you the complete wrong order last time, so I've been craving salt and pepper shrimp. Oh man, okay, I think you need to treat yourself. That is a very big bummer whenever that happens. Because it doesn't satisfy your craving. If you're like, I wanted this food and I don't get this food. We'll leave that like that for now. We'll take the other set to my farm. I need to make sure I harvest the rest of my pumpkins. Because you use so many just crafting all of these pumpkin sets. Chinese food always sounds good, to be honest. So if it's between that and a Hot Pocket, I would say get the Chinese food. And just be like, please, please get the order right this time. I love the Pink Mums, Cookie. Everyone, what's your favorite flower in the game? I really like the hyacinths because they remind me of like lavender or butterfly bushes, and they're just so like tall and fluffy. As you can tell, I really like the hyacinths. But I like mixing those and mums together. I do like the Filipino food I've had, I just haven't had enough. To be honest, there's not that many like Filipino food places near me. Black/golden roses. Also hyacinths and mums. Trying to figure out where this is gonna look best. Pink and gold roses together. That's a good combo. I had a heart pond on my island until recently. I got rid of it to make room for the little hidden temple section that I've been working on. Because my island spawned with the heart pond. Which this is my vineyard. At some point, I don't know, I might get rid of these. I couldn't decide which I thought looked more like grapes. I think these look a little bit more like grapes. Oh, I live in Oregon. California, there's lots of Filipino food for sure. Oh. Gammy, hello! The sunken pergolas are so smart. I wish I could say I came up with that myself. I did see that on Pinterest. Pinterest has really good inspiration for stuff. This is what I've been working on last. This is my little hidden temple, ruined temple area. And we've just gotten lots of dolls this month for some reason. So lots of spooky dolls all over the island. Okay, flowers are also mums and hyacinths. Oh, thank you, Cammy. I hope you're having a good weekend. And hi, Zach. Is the doll a keeper of the temple? I think so. The doll's either the keeper of the temple or like a soul that is trapped in the temple. One or the other. Both, which will go over here. You can see her in the background of this nice little setup. Because I like the general layout of my island. Just right now, it's kind of finessing things to create more like picturesque areas for taking, you know, pictures. So this was the last big build that I did. Have I ever watched Kenoto? I have not. They have a lot of different temple builds. Very inspiring. Oh, I did say I wanted to take all those to Reese and Cyrus to have turned into like the mossy versions. I'm lazy. I've not done that yet. Love the pine trees. One of my favorite items in the game. Oh man. My pockets are full. I can put some stuff away though. Chinese is ordered. I hope it's delicious. I hope they give you what you ordered. Let's put some stuff away. And Zach, how's your weekend been? Da-da. I need to oh no, guys, my storage is almost full. I have a bad habit of just like dumping all of my fossils in storage, and I'm like, I'll handle it later. I'll deal with it later. And eventually I'm gonna have to soon because I'm almost maxed out again. I think there's one more upgrade I can get. He's playing. I wish we could have sparkle lights on both the hardwood trees and the cedar trees. I wish we could have them all year long. I agree. There's so much I want for the next game. And the longer they make me wait, like the higher my expectations are gonna be. But basically, like, I don't know who here plays Pocket Camp. If you play Pocket Camp, you'll know what I'm talking about. They have such better furniture. Bye, Moon. Such better furniture. Including like different trees and such for outside. Some of them being like, they do have a star fragment tree. That was one of the sets that I actually was like, oh, I gotta do the gacha for this. Because I needed the star fragment trees. All the furniture in Pocket Camp is so good. So I know that they can do it. Hopefully in the next game they'll let us do it. Oh, what Filipino food have you tried? Let's see, I would need to look up a list at this point. I had some homemade stuff when I went to visit some friends down there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Oh, I've definitely had adobo. And I think sinigang. I know I've had those. The furniture in Pocket Camp, the hair, the fact that we can have earrings. And the villagers use it, yes. They do. The interactivity is so much better. Okay, let's use our leaves. Which, this is your reminder. Don't forget, guys. Every day you can go to Harv's Island and talk to Tortimer, and he will give you acorns. My pockets are full. No, I'm a little loot goblin. There's one more expansion. 1.2 million bells. Just did it yesterday. Okay, I have the money. I can do that then. Let's do this here. I'd have thought that I would love to be able to build a little fish tank where you could put up to 4 of the diving/fishing items. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute! I don't think I've heard anyone suggest that before. A little fish tank that you can decorate. That would be awesome. I need the leaves to start changing colors, please and thank you. Oh, sinigang means sour soup. Did not know Tortimer gives you acorns. Yes, I think that Annie told me that. If it was not Annie, forgive me to the person who did tell me. I was spending so long shaking the trees angrily. Okay, I'm glad it was. I was spending so much time harassing my trees. No, I did want to make another pile. I'm gonna keep those. Put my green leaf pile away. And it's a random amount between like 2 and 9. So it can be very helpful. Gotta make another pile. An enemy shrimp, umbrella octopus, seaweed, yeah. And it'd be fun to have like little furniture to put in there too. Like, so not only would you be able to put the fish in there, if you could like decorate a tank, that would be fun. They need more like mini games like that. That wouldn't technically be a mini game, but more interactivity features. I'm gonna do another spooky chair. I always wondered how I was supposed to have enough acorns with my meager droppings from the trees. Looks like old Torty's getting a visit. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to get more pine cones. I think the pine cones, you just have to harass your hardwood trees. I do think I'll be dressing up for Halloween. I have a costume in mind. I need to make sure it still fits. I think I actually ordered it last year and then ended up doing something else. If it doesn't fit, I do have a different costume in mind. And we stream, so Halloween's on a Friday. We stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, so I definitely will be dressing up for stream that day. Do I tell you guys or do I have it be a surprise? I kind of want it to be a surprise. I will say some of my ideas are, I will say, just Disney characters. Defo surprise. I feel like that doesn't nail it down too much, you know? Adding as many fish bugs as you can catch would be awesome because everyone's museum looks the same. Yeah, so one of the sets in Pocket Camp is literally all the museum items. So if you wanted to turn your campsite into like an aquarium, you literally could. Yeah, surprise is more fun. Ooh, Zach, if you could go on a chill hangout session with any fictional character, who would you choose? That's a good question of the day. Everyone in chat is welcome to respond to that. I've been watching a lot of Adventure Time lately, so I kind of want to say like Finn and Jake. Even though that wouldn't be very chill. That would definitely be more of an adventure. Give me pine cones. There we go. Too many sticks. Miffy, you're my melody. Both are very cute. Both are very, very cute. Okay, I need to plant some of these black flowers. We're painting the town black. What was your favorite Halloween costume as a kid? That's also a good question. I'd love to yap with Marina from Splatoon. True! They'd be fun to talk to. Favorite Halloween costume as a kid. I'm trying to remember all the things I was. I know at one point I was Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls. I had like every costume for Wizard of Oz for some reason. That's when I was like little. I was Jessie from Toy Story. I know I did vampires a couple times. I did the Corpse Bride one year, where I went to Goodwill and I got a wedding dress and then like rolled around in the front yard. Blossom is best girl. She's my favorite. I feel like she's underrated, but Hilda from Hilda would be a great time. Although I'm curious to see what Alan Wake is like on a normal day. True. Had one of those inflatable dinosaurs. That's fun. Trying to think, what else was I? I've been Princess Mononoke for a couple years. I've been Poison Ivy. Trying to think. I'm spacing a bunch. I don't know which of those would be my favorite. All of my cuties are just out and about today. Yes, Ivy. Complete with fake Ivy all over. 1 year I was Jessica Rabbit. Forgot about that. You were the Honey Nut Cheerios bee when you were like 4 or something? That's very cute. Very specific, not just a bee. The Honey Nut Cheerios bee, specifically. Jessica Rabbit was an icon. Where do I want to put these leaves? Ooh, here. I want it to feel natural. Something for me to run through. Yes. Perfect. Oh, you were Lilo and your 2 besties were Stitch and Angel. Oh. Was that before the movie was out? Because I think the movie just came out this year, right? I don't know. Time's all been blending together. Oh, you were Cinderella 1 year. Back for you, it's Damon Salvatore from Vampire Diaries or Sebastian from Black Butler. Honorable mention, Aerie from My Hero. Last year, your friend and you went as Phineas and Ferb. Oh, very fun. Very fun, very fun. Okay, we're gonna make things spooky. I got orange and green wigs from Amazon. It's so fun. We love a wig moment. Any excuse to add to the wig collection, to be honest. I don't dress up anywhere, nowhere to go. I feel that. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would not be dressing up. And if Halloween wasn't on a stream day, I probably wouldn't be dressing up. But since it is, I get to dress up. In this economy, true. I was talking about that last stream. It feels bad buying a costume or lots of decorations just to wear once, you know? So no shame in outfit repeating. Lizzie McGuire's an outfit repeater. And no shame. Ooh, you have a Mulan outfit you should wear again? Yes, you should. Oh, and you were 3 or 4, Doc McStuffins. You just reminded me. One Halloween, I was Fiona. Gender bent Finn from Adventure Time. Kinda wish I still had that costume. I also wish I still had the sword. I don't know what happened to it, though. Is there such a thing as being too old to dress up for Halloween? I don't think so. It's all just like what you want to do. There is such a thing as being too old to trick or treat. I will say that. Especially if you are like in college or about to be in college and you come to the door and you don't even say trick or treat, then you're too old. You gotta say trick or treat. COVID, I don't know if it was COVID, but I've been handing out candy for the past couple of years, and these kids ain't even be saying trick or treat. And I'm like, well, this isn't a stick up. Like, you can't just come to my door and be like, with your bag. Like, you gotta say something. Oh, you were grandma got run over by a reindeer? That's very specific. Were you the grandma? Tinkerbell. Oh my gosh, I love Tinkerbell. Yes, adults often do Halloween parties. Halloween parties or hand out candy. I'm trying to figure out where I can put more flowers. Because I'm just having fun kind of Halloweenifying the whole town. Your mom's going as Mrs. Incredible. Oh, my cuties are talking. Hold on. Our work decided everyone's going as a superhero. Oh, Miffy I have. K-pop Demon Hunters. Very good movie. You know what, Wendy? I never thanked you properly for lunch the other day. It was so good. Good? It was good? Who says that? Get with the times. Was it yummy or maybe delicious or even, you know, so exquisite? Well, it was really innovative. The flavors were bold but understated at the same time. And the aromatics were pungent and tart, and it had an aggressive, chaotic mouthfeel. That's not what I want to hear about my cooking. Aggressive and chaotic mouthfeel. Okay, now you're just mashing words together like potatoes. Focus! Don't stop me now, I'm on a roll. The umami undertones tickled my taste buds and left me wanting more. That's a sentence you can say. That's more like it. I do make the best microwave burritos, don't I? Wendy girl, I wasn't sure where that conversation was going. I make the best hot pockets, don't I? Make the best Uber Eats, don't I? Oh, Wendy. Oh, Wendy. My baby girl. Oh, I forgot to check the ABD yesterday. Dang it. I did really like K-pop Demon Hunters. Fun fact, a pumpkin is actually a fruit, not a vegetable. That's true. That's true. What's funny is a lot of our favorite quote-unquote vegetables are actually fruits. The record for the world's heaviest pumpkins, over 2,000 pounds. That's honestly insane. At that point, like, don't harvest the pumpkin. See if you can keep it alive forever. Miffy, when you're like 3 or 4, you were Doc McStuffins. Hoaxing, hello, I'm new to Animal Crossing. How do you get Isabelle? I only got Tom Nook. You get Isabelle once you get the full-fledged resident services building. And to get that, you have to get the museum, right? You have to get Blathers out of the tent, I'm pretty sure. You have to get at least 5 villagers. Which, to do that, you have to do Tom's... I don't want to say quests, but like build all the furniture necessary for the houses. Which is like 5 pieces of furniture for each house, like a couple for the outside, a few for the inside. You can get more people. You can have up to 10 villagers on your island. Still trying to figure out how to make my house look good. It takes a while. My house is less decorated than my outside. So pumpkins are botanically a fruit and culinarily a vegetable. Interesting that they, like, qualify them differently. Tomatoes, for example, genetically a fruit. The record for the most pumpkins smashed in 1 minute's 52. That's actually insane. Zell, my boy, since a month into my island, my girlfriend didn't want to lose him, so gave him to me, as her island was a Halloween wolf island, and he's still on your island, not once asked to leave. I really like Zell. He was our last addition. Also, hi, Irish Pookie. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. It looks like storm clouds are coming in on my island a little bit. Which, oh my gosh, guys, it's been so stormy on and off here lately. Is he just like dancing with the Brucedoid? I love Stitches. That's wild, Aslam. More than half of all mushrooms in America come from a place about 45 minutes from where you live, Kennett Square. That's a wild stat I did not know. But Hoax, I would say talk to Tom Nook and ask him what you should be doing as far as progressing the island. Here, I'll show you. Because he will tell you like what you need to do next. Sometimes it's like, I need you to build a bridge or an incline, or I need you to make the furniture for these houses. And to get the additional villagers, you need to go to different islands on the Nook Miles tours at the airport. Cierra, hello, hello. This is the construction consultation counter. How can I help you? And I'm already way past... I'm past 3 stars.
All right, my food is almost here, so I'm going to step away. Go grab it, and then eat. Have a great night.
Aslam, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you enjoy your food. I hope it is what you ordered this time. But please enjoy. I do need to head out soon too to Family Din Din. Okay. Tom says, I can't think of any more advice to give you, Cierra. You've accomplished so much. I'm sure you can find your own ways of having fun and living your best life. If I had more to do, he would tell me what I would need to do. That's a bananas fact too, Sadef. Most of the canned pumpkin in the world is produced by one company in Illinois. Oh, Cammy, your dad grew up there, the mushroom capital of the world. That's so interesting. Especially because a lot of, like, mushrooms optimally are grown inside. Temperature controlled and everything. So you wouldn't think it would all be in, like, one place. Oh, Bristol playing Happy Home right now. Whose house are you working on? I'm gonna put down the spooky chair. Spooky. Oh, Eddie's Secret. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. How are you? Do we leave this out? This is a chair too. I could put the pumpkin chair out though. Kind of crazy how many locations are considered the capital of that thing. Yeah. Our state is like the cherry capital of the world, which is very interesting. I do think I'll take this one away. Happy Sunday. I'm not wanting to get rid of like all of my colorful flowers, so we're just kind of shoving them back there. I might move them around later before we do the dream address. Just because I really want it to be autumnal. Full on fall. To death, that's crazy. Americans spent about $700 million on pet costumes in 2024. Y'all, what are we doing? That's so much on pet costumes. I'll not start. Pookie, Irish Pookie has not restarted once as I got my perfect layout, so your island's almost 4,000 hours. The Farm Village, Christmas, Halloween, Easter Island villagers are Wolfgang, Lobo, Fuchsia, Zell, Shino, Biscuit, Stepmo, Pearl, and Kiki. Oh, good on you for not restarting. I put about 1,000 hours into my first island before I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna finish this. I don't think I'm ever gonna be happy with it, so I restarted. I restarted for the Rags to Riches challenge like 2.5 years ago, and that challenge was so not it. That was not the one to restart for. And then I got Beardo as my first campsite villager, and I was just like, I can't. I don't want to see Beardo every day. So then I didn't play for like 16 months, and then I restarted in December, and I have been back. We are so back. Wait, I do want to make one of these green. But I'm not restarting this island. I've decided this is my forever island. I need more pumpkins. We still employ the most. We had the most microbreweries than any other state in the US. I'm not surprised about that. I would be surprised if it wasn't us anymore. Kenny. 1 in 5 adults usually pretends not to be home on Halloween. He says, you don't have to out me like that. Pumpkin? Oh no, I don't want the green one here. Oh, I believe in you, Bristol. You can do it. If you... So I have a hard time doing this. Whenever I work on a house in HHP, like I have to finish it, like do it proper. But you can just put down the items they request and then move on to the next house and come back and update them later. I know a lot of people do it that way, so they can kind of speed run getting to being able to decorate the houses on their island. Oh, Irish Pookie, thank you for the follow. Also, Fuchsia pressured me into taking her. I found her 8 times. I love her now. You know, came to you on our upload day, game drop in. I'm glad you took Fuchsia. I really like her. Not everyone likes her because she's very colorful, but I think she's one of the like cooler sisterlies. I really like her design. I like colorful things, so I don't mind that she's bright pink. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now, y'all. The ADHD's in the room. And I also like that she has piercings. That's a big reason I like Renee as well. Is all of her piercings. Bum, bum, bum. We lived in this house for 3 years. Even though there's kids in this neighborhood, we've never had anyone knock on the door. Interesting. Kenny says never left. Listen. You're not wrong. The ADHD is always here. Just sometimes it's louder than others. I do like her metallic pink colors. It's my favorite. I'm glad she grew on you. I also really like Shino. Shino's birthday is on Halloween. Fun fact. Now Halloween's the 2nd largest commercial holiday in the country. I'm not surprised about that. I'm not surprised. Okay, well, I do think I should probably save. We'll be doing more decorating because I'm having a lot of fun just like transforming the island. But let me take a picture in my silly little bone suit. Pink pony bones. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Oh my gosh, my special skill of blinking in pictures. Whee! I need the tall pumpkins. That's like the last recipe I need. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna search. What are the Halloween sets? Halloween, DIYs, Animal Crossing. I've been so pumped to decorate for Halloween since I don't go buck wild IRL. I'm just sad that we don't get the spooky carriage until Halloween night, because I literally was like picturing that where the carousel was. That's what I made that plaza for. That little section right there to the left of the entry. That's where I rotate things out for seasonal decoration. So before it was the carousel, and all the butterflies and the bunny topiaries for like spring and summer. And I wanted the big pumpkin carriage in the center. I do think that the spooky tree looks good, but here, I can show you guys this section over here. So come Christmas time, I'll put the tree here and everything. Also, I had medieval walls here, but they were pink, and I swapped them out with the brick ones to look more fall. So I need the spooky candy set. Oh, the spooky garland. Spooky table recipe. Spooky table setting. Spooky tall lamps. Okay, so there's 5 more recipes that I need. Yuck. I just hope I get the, spooky tower. Oh, and then the spooky wand. Oh, and then there's flooring. Okay, there's way more than I thought. I love that we have lots of stuff, but also I need my spooky tower, like now. They almost got it right, but one thing was missing. I hope it's delicious. I'm sorry it wasn't 100%, but I'm glad it's closer than it was last time. Oh, jack-o'-lanterns originated in Ireland. Oh, and thank you, Sibling Stairs. This is probably the most I've gotten ahead on the Halloween decorating, because I told myself, like, we're doing it this year. Here, hold on. Different vibes, different vibes. Alrighty. I have a family dinner to get to. We will be back on Tuesday, though. So, in the meantime, if you'd like to hang out with us outside of stream, we do have a community Discord. Links in chat if you would like to join, but no pressure. We'll probably be doing more decorating on Tuesday. I do owe you guys some Luigi's Mansion. I am trying to figure out a way to do it with crowd control, though. And then we can have, like, chat interact with and mess with my game. I think that will be fun. I love anytime we can have that level of interaction. Oh, sibling, you have a spare carriage? No, I would love it. I would happily take your carriage. Maybe not now because I have to run to the family din, but hopefully soon. Candy corn was originally called chicken feed. That's much less appetizing. I don't want to eat chicken feed. Hot take, I do like the taste of candy corn. Is it my favorite candy? Absolutely not. Do I like it? I do. I do. Okay, friends. I appreciate it, sibling. Remind me of your Discord name. I don't think it's the same as your Twitch name, yeah? Sedef doesn't like candy corn. Oh no. Here, we'll have to continue the vibes. We'll see who else is live. Why does everyone that plays this game just do treasure islands? Like, that makes me so sad. Next poll on candy corn. Like candy corn, but my favorite Halloween candy is the mallow pumpkins. Ooh, like Peeps? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, okay, hold on. We'll be trying somebody new. Because I feel like we got so many raids today. I really want to pass on the love. There is a streamer called Antisocial Butterfly, and it looks like they are just starting their Animal Crossing journey. So if you want like the early Animal Crossing vibes, be sure to come through. Thank you guys for being here, and I want to give a big thank you to all the follows today. Crazy love in stream today. I gotta say thank you for all the raids. Tinkaton 5000, thank you for the raid. Starlit Libra, Cookie Dough TTV. I appreciate all the raids. I appreciate all you guys just hanging and watching and vibing. I hope that you guys have a great rest of the weekend, a great start to the week. We'll be back on Tuesday starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. for our British friends in the Discord. Until then, I also have, you know, all my other socials if you'd like to follow me there. Gazzle, I'm sorry. I hate to say goodbye, but I got family din obligations. I will be taking care of myself, Nick. I did have a big lunch, so don't you worry. We're gonna do Cierra raid. If you guys want to copy a raid message, you can copy that one. But we'll be back soon. I will see you cuties next time. Bye-bye.